Hello everybody, I'm a Simple Gamer and welcome to Fire Emblem Swords and Peace version 1.0.3. But yeah, I've been, eyeing this hack for a little bit, but then I initially how do I say it? Did not want to give it a try because of the infinite weapon durability and the fact that you can field as many people as you want, as the creator said. Which means that it's not mandatory to field all of them. So you could low man it, but I don't know. The way it was phrased just put me off. But I did ultimately decide to give this hack a try because of the people. Well, first a recommendation from a viewer saying that's really good, and yeah. Judging by the screenshot that I've seen, it does look good, but it was just from before. For the last two reasons that I didn't want to give it a try. But no, got the recommendation, and the second reason why I give it a try is also because of the people complaining on the forum saying that this hack was very difficult, and that is right up my alley. So yeah, this is why I wanted to play this hack. This is not Fire Emblem the Sacred Stone, by the way. But it's just that, you know, I guess the creator just didn't want to change the title, which is why I am not changing my the title for this stream. Oh, try for gave up? I see. Once again, sounds right up my alley since I do like my difficult hacks. I do like the more laid back ones too, where I can just go and go ham and then do an ironman. But yeah, these ones are fun too, like Elgar Spear, which I do hope it gets up there with it. That'd be very nice. Oh, 8 mods for yes. Finally playing FE8. No. This is not FE8. This is also why my titles, the stream, the title for my stream is what it is. Because I think I have to, this is probably my first criticism. You are able to change the characters afterwards. They have their own descriptions, but why is the title screen still Sacred Stones? I'm sorry, but it's 2026 and you don't have a title screen for a hack. It's been a couple years. You got skills in your game. You have a split party. You have different classes. You change your supports and how they build. So why don't you have a custom title screen? I know it's not important for the gameplay and the story, and that's the most important, but I think the title screen thing is pretty important for first impressions. And I have seen some very cool title screens for sure, and they're pretty memorable. Yeah, of course there's Anon Saga, there's the Elgar Spear one's very cool, and then the Duty Calls ones, with the black and white was very nice too. So this just seems a little bit unnecessarily lazy, I will have to say. Yeah, Drums of War, random PNG, or even just changing the Sacred Stones to Swords and Peace, how I did. Since I think first impressions are pretty important for people to start playing a hack, and then you could also put it on the front page of your forum page too, and I think that'll entice quite a people to try it out. Because this just, I mean, early on in hacking, this would've been fine, but I think we're past that point. So, yeah, maybe a little bit too long of a rant on something that's not core to the gameplay or the story, but I think the title screen thing is kind of important for, at the very least, for this time. Okay, anyways, that's that. So I think we can start now. Yeah, this was basically what I wanted most to say about my first impressions about this. So all the other intro stuff is fine. Yes. The Allegory Sphere changed the title screen, but at the very least they did change the title, yes. So until, well, yeah, until the title screen for this changes, I am gonna leave the title for my first stream to a 10 out of 10 thumbnail just to show that like even my low effort one I think will have been appreciated, I think. And yeah, if you want to use that, you can. But yeah, hopefully something higher effort would be better. Okay, I could restart here, but I'm not going to because that was just to like test it out like usual. So just gotta erase this data, and then I guess we start. Difficult. I mean, I did see that easier or normal you could play on, but I am one that likes my difficult game, so I am gonna start difficult and then play through it blind. I don't mind restarting, but we'll have to see if I want to like keep all the characters or not. Probably not. And then I also want to like see, it did say that there were story changes if you lose characters, and people will comment on it, like the characters will comment on those who have like, well, died or retreated, but we shall see. Alright, tree challenge. Let's see how hard this is. Deducting points already, yeah. At the very least for like the stuff initially, like for the infinite durability and a lot of yeah, mainly the infinite durability thing, I will have to like try out to see what I think about that. But for the title screen thing, that I don't think I'm ever gonna change my mind on. Okay, so I did see like the prologue was like pretty long, like story wise, since there's also like options and in-game menu as well. So this might take a while. So just a little bit of a warning. Okay, Island of Wilnen, years marked as 312, custom screen with like all the different towns and cities right here is pretty cool. Land defined by peace, holy hail, 4 ruling nations. Okay, I'm probably not going to remember the names for a while, so forgive me for that. Droit, Forna, Locke, and Seren. Share a hopeful history. Not killing you at seeing these events. Nope, I just want to say that I was able to like beat the Ironman first try or something. But I'm kind of hoping that's not the case, since that is going to prove that it is a difficult hack, since I do believe I'm a decent player. So if I do beat this without resetting, then it probably isn't that difficult. Yeah. Okay, people will and praise God, divine dragon. It's a dragon, I see. God led the war against the devil, dark dragon. Bright light engulfed them both. They vanish, God have prevailed. But they vanish. How do they know that once I prevailed? Okay, holy heaven. Their divinities lost the afterlife. Wait, what happened to the other one? I guess didn't really do anything. A lot of names is fine, since it's probably going to be expanded upon later. The most important one right now, I think, is Wilnen. Alright, Droit is top right. I'm guessing like the distances here are probably a little bit longer. The giant bridge in the middle is a little bit weird, I will say. Since that must be like a pretty big bridge. There are like 4 countries. And then the bridge is like almost as big as like a country. Okay, warrior in the kingdom of Droit. Nicholas. Despite peace, trains a fierce army. The barring conflicts. Holy as what? Holy as well? The church is there. True birth nation. Other countries probably don't like that. Opposition to Forna. Oh, who also claims it? I got expand like every 4 maps. Oh, we shall see. New Kingdom of Seren. Isaiah, old and wise. Lady. Large but barren nation. Half desert looks like. Confederation of stateless people. 40 years ago. That's gonna be hard to remember. 40 years ago. Saren's founder. And still alive. A group of spies, cavalry, archers. Probably gonna explain how they split later. Locke. Old Kingdom. Augustine. Harsh winters in the south. Relying on trade. Lots of mountains. I guess the hemisphere is reversed here? I guess? But that's a little bit weird. Since the other one has a desert. Well, this one has a harsh winter, but they're on the same southern half. Huh? Okay, Pegasus Riders and Dark Mages. Forna. Yeah, I am gonna guess that this is like the southern hemisphere of the planet they're on or something. Okay, Reginald Genius King. No interest in warfare. Commerce. Commerce with Burgess, okay. Savvy Tradesman. Most peaceful nation. Gladiator Arena. Okay. Vazalia. Okay. Festival is controlled warfare. Generals, commanders, normal knights come together, combat each other. Alright, Drake's 3 generals. Okay, Blanche? Do we need introduction to these 3? Since we went from country to country and then we get these 3. Heroes who uphold violence, peace. Alright, dueling concludes with will to use nation fighting in duels. Second right head seat at the final feast instead of wars. Alright, King Nicholas and his son Prince Asden. He looks like a main character. I don't know about introducing the 3. I mean, they're probably important, but we only see those 3 like Drake. How about the champions of like the other ones? Like, why were those 3 introduced there and not the others? If you were going to introduce them. Plave. Yeah, I think introducing the nations and then like the 3 warriors there was a little bit weird. Probably could have like done it here, I think. Discount Ike. We'll see how discount he is. Since even like Ike started out like pretty scrawny. Alright, never traveled so far. But here as a babe. Transnational tour. Alright, Crown Royal is begging to see his face. Ah, it's a crime. Blessed face. Alright, mother would never have allowed it. Have not seen her yet. I don't know how I feel about like the text going like this fast, since I am used to like the Fire Emblem where it goes like a little bit slowly, and then like writing out each word. Alright, arenas at far end. They also run pretty fast too, so this is definitely sped up a little bit. Reputation's capital, cleaner city, Vazalia. A lot of business basically the whole year, so probably best to like keep it clean. Expanding merchantry. Oh, I never really thought about it. Job isn't sell goods, work for God and Drake. Duty and birthright. And master cleaner. Okay, I'll have our roles to play. People's cries. Okay, the populace some other time. Protected by the 4 generals. And apparently he's very huge. Love you wherever you go. Finest benefits from statehood. Those are kinds of people you want to break your body for. That sounds a little bit weird for royalty to be saying, but okay. I guess he is like a man of the people then. Oh, 2 more. I think the FE8 sprites here are a little bit too strong. They were changed a little bit. Alright, first for Zalia. Sir Esden, Prince Iblis. Alright, do not remember. Spend your time together. Sure. Son begs for company his age. Discount Carmag. That's... I think that's a little bit more than discount. Alright. Yeah, gonna be a while before I remember their names. Alright, Esden Iblis. Alright, not really interested. In a dishonest world. He's a prince of a merchant nation. I guess he can still fight since he is like a... well, kinda the same class as Esden. Alright, nothing to fight. A direct religious doctrine. God of Warforce Drake and not Forna. Not sure that's very important. That's kind of blasphemy for a prince, I will say. What really matters? Okay, good speaker. Aurelius North. Crown of Plave. And they run super fast there. Okay, so this is the arena. Top right. The generals get seats 2. Plus a wyvern. Great place to host a party, wedding, or fight. They're kind of vastly different, but sure. Oh, someone wishes to join us. We have... okay, a mage rider. My lord. Alright. Miss Ansel. I have not heard of her though, so I'm not quite sure who Ansel is. Prodigy. Apparently very young. Her work is incredible. I saw Retainer, but she was not with the generals before, or with the king. But she got in here somehow. Alright, tell Esden about those attending. Alright, Northwest Corner's Forna. Swordmaster, Sage. Alright, his own nation. Top soldiers are a match. Sir Guillermo. Alright, so okay. So we should not be expecting too much in terms of custom characters. Okay. Got it. Just gotta temper my expectations a little bit. Miss Phelan. Top tactician or lock. Deftest mage. Alright, bottom left. Many are commoners, empty. Refrain from setting a significant showing. King Augustine hasn't come to Phasalia in almost a decade. Close off nation. Oh, kept taxes high on imports from them. Augustine is a nationalist. Oh, king is definitely sick. That's probably important. He's strange with this. Okay, just a rumor. Lockians aren't normal. Let's go with dark magic. Got it. Noble Nocturnes among the crowd. Pegasus Knights. Oh, and a dancer. So I guess when we go there, we're probably gonna get the dancer done. Setting can't be set Saren. Alright, bottom right side. Also view seats as well. Infant country. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where they split from. It said that they were like pretty new, but I feel like they split from Nock. You know, they also could like split from Jurate, considering their position, but I think it's Nock. I usually send a heftier force. Queen Isaiah can't make it. Alright, explanation is vague, unspecific. Alright, still lacks an heir. She might be trying for one, but I did say that she was like pretty old. Process of receiving one. Alright, that's... I don't know, but I feel like that would be nice. Yeah. Are you kinda dumb, Esden? I think you might be kinda dumb there. Alright, and then there's Jurate. I thought we started there. Huh? I don't know about having Esden comment about his own thing. His own army. War Nation. Sir Quinn. Hannah and Blanchard, not Quinn. Alright, so Hero and a Wyvern. Religious leader. Oh, I think the list of those who will dearly miss. Skill of light magic, cool. Oh, low affinity to magic for Esden. Sister. So she's not here. Oh, until you're 18, so she's younger. Oh, you're in a half. Here for the next one. Oh, and then Joe running over. I already forgot his name, but he's the best fighter. Okay, Guillermo. Those boars. Okay, yeah, but no. Head back now. Alright, stop him now because this is probably important. Oh, never mind, you can watch your friends. He backed down quite quickly there. Important visitor. Oh, last week. Oh, and he's going. Oh, I sorry, Esden, but that visitor is more important than you. He'll be back. Competition. Oh, they win almost every Phasalia. Warrior Nation lost every fight. Definitely embarrassed. The three generals. I think here would have been like a pretty good place to like, put them, and not at like the intro place with the 4 nations. No, I never internalized our position. Hannah Blanche Quinn. Still a story? Yep, still a story. Trying to like process all of it. That's been all the words that's been said. And trying to like feel, well, trying to maybe hopefully give some suggestions as to where it might work better. Alright, other guys as well. Match is starting. Yeah, like, I think I'm fine with the characters as they are, since they're characters. You can just like put different names on them and that's fine. But I think the map of like the continent should be a little bit more different to like differentiate, at the very least, like the different regions a little bit better. Like we have like a desert right by like the place with like harsh winters, and mountains just seems a little bit weird. And yeah, and this is probably my last time mentioning it, but I do think like the 3 generals should be, like the explanation about them should probably be moved into like this section and not like the earlier section. Okay, everyone take a moment, thank you for a comment, Mr. Guillermo. Now let the festivities commence. Difficult modes, I was just reading the story. That's my bad. But I do want to give the story like its justice. Alright, Faline of Locke versus Winston of Saren. The two at the bottom. Sir Winston. Queen Hosea's absence. Is she pregnant? Oh, care was required for a flood. That's kind of important. Where you can't beat me, huh? Alright, and then he takes it. Let's see. Burn? BRRN? What? Okay, 1 crit. Looks like Faline did win. Alright, that's his decision. Yeah, their HP shouldn't go to 0. Since this is like a exhibition match. Makes sense there. Faline is incredible. Dazzled by Wave Mages and Wind Battles. They always win. I don't know about that. Better show if you look the underdog. Mental advantage. He just swings his lance, Mr. Musclehead. My father's much better. Oh, Ibis coming back? In a hurry. Oh, get out of the way. We seen an accident got took like a jam. I mean, that probably feels a little bit better than like 2 giant fireballs. Like hitting your gut. And he starts running down. Now something's wrong. Nah, so we're not gonna like chase after him. No, I want to help him. Alright, best stay out of it. Another match is starting. Hannah. One of the 3 generals here. Versus the 4-on-1. Battle Blades. Kevin. Up and comer from Plaith. Nice. Little scar on like the cheek. She has a pretty cool like yeah, pose right there. Well, like the big blade. Discount Lazarus Arena. All the discount. Oh yeah, outside chance here. Lack versus Dumb. So she is the worst out of the 3. Alright, sounds fine to her. Magic Sword. That's a crit. For the trusty sword. Okay, looks like that's it. Alright, forfeit. Oh, Hana's the best. Fauna didn't stand a chance. You will one day. Probably gonna take a while. Since he is the Lord, so it's gonna be a while before he gets his promotion. Ibis is coming back again. Oh, guess something the father. Alright, and then he wants to sit down, watch some matches together, still quietly. Alright, still pretty nice. Many fights later, probably getting far in the tournament. Final match of the day. Kings themselves are going at it. King Nicholas versus King Reginald. 2 paladins. King Prado had more screen time sticker stones. We'll probably see more of him later too. Nah, apparently he's well armored. Wouldn't want him hurt. Safety is key. Mr. Ibis here is a little bit suspicious now. Alright, King, would he heavily injured or killed? That'd be a disaster. Oh, yeah, you see him a little different. Let's make it interesting. Oh, 10,000 gold. Yes, you gotta bet it. Do it. No, as the not gambler. Alright, round starting. Alright, let's see. Trusty Lance for Trusty Lance. 57.75, so Nicholas does have the higher stats. Oh, okay, just the one shot. First strike. I think I'm actually fine, since the crowd should be quiet when they're like exchanging blows. And then they're gonna like, yeah, cheer on a little bit more after the fight's done. Alright, King Reginald is locked off his horse and 1 HP. 10k for iron weapons. We'll see. King Nicholas wins. Jarrett wins. Oh, you're happy when take the wager. Yep, something wrong. Oh, King Reginald. He's not moving. He's dead. Apparently he's dead. But during the fight he was 1 HP. But apparently he's dead. Featuring about to drop. Someone dropped him and it's not me this time. Duh. Not explaining anything, huh? People is with your life. Double. Yeah, this heal turn is pretty strong from I+. Oh, and so being... Oh, taking the sword. 1 HP. Now that's a good subordinate right there. Oh, we run. Cowards. Cowards, you say when you do a cowardly strike right there. Coward. Alright, capture King Nicholas and Prince Esden. I would be very surprised if the 3 generals weren't able to save King Nicholas and get out, and they actually got captured. That would be kind of crazy considering like their reputation. Yes, that escalated very quickly. Slaughter these devils. Avenge King Reginald. Not your father, but King Reginald. Okay, just run out of the arena. East. Back to Jarate. I can't head through the middle of Plate. Wait. So I guess we're going south. And how is that not going to Plate as well? Honestly, if we were doing the scene, I think if they were like running west, where like the arena I think is like positioned more to the west, I think that would make more sense than going south. Okay, anyways, hurry your step. Still got much ground to cover. This is FE8 Prologue way expanded. The story's definitely different. There's that. And I really don't mind it like here. See more interest in battle. King will be fine. Okay, so apparently he will be fine. Elite Vibrant Squadron. 2 generals. I make a quiet escape. Relations and fauna are forever tarnished. Pay a great reparation. Alright, they'll be fine. Depends on if they actually accept the reparation or if they just want total war. Which seems more like what I+ wants, more than anything. Alright, injuries aren't too... What? They're not too bad? That 1 HP looks pretty bad. Okay, but she'll recover in not much time. So I guess it wasn't that bad. Alright, keep a calm head, carry forward. Connection to Jarate's up ahead. But I thought they were going a different way. So, do that. actually mean anything from before. Whatever. Okay, leader of the bodyguard at the arena, won't have to worry. Very sad. I saw her stats and I am afraid that I wish she was a sub. I wish. The way she protected like Esden was pretty cool. Very Seth, but her stats not really. She might go into Seth and then I'll be like pretty happy with that, but we shall see. Now Lance dudes on the right. He looks very important. Scar on his nose. The enemy of Forna. Price for his corpse. Golden Goose. So even though this guy is a soldier, he definitely talks like a bandit still. That is a little bit weird. Alright, we shall have to fight. Really endangering our escape. Look to kill, not capture. Respond in kind. Oh, Mr. Esden does not want to kill. Alright, Prince of Drake, another lesson. Marauders. They definitely look like marauders to me. Try and kill someone. Never slain a man either. Really? Haven't you entered a real combat situation before? Heart is burning. I think your wound is probably burning too from that sword strike. Okay, yeah, then there we go. He has to be one to take charge. Don't have a lance, we're doomed. Oh, apparently she got it. She is actually very safe here. Got her Toman staff as well. Well equipped. Now fight together. Oh, I left them in heaven. Alright, the Verse Guard. Go this map, slay the boss Prundo. Harsh time limit. That's totally fine. Alright, turns 6 starts, he'll catch up, and I think that's like an instant game over. Think fast, act faster. Game over condition, run out of time, as then or Ansel dies. Okay, prologue, story, done. Honestly, I thought that was a pretty cool start with the arena. And everything. And then we also have like the kind of mystery as to what happened to Ibis and King Reginald as well. So that was pretty cool. And then we do have like the role reversal of like running away from like the, I guess the enemy leader. But this time it's like Ansel protecting Esden instead of like Erica and Seth. Can't forget the spare weapons. The thing is that these aren't just spare weapons. This is personal weapon. The Verse Guard. 8 might 100 hit and effective against cavalry and armors and infinite uses. FE11 classic. Yeah. Well, like I said, I have to like play to see how I feel about like the infinite durability and how it plays out. I also saw that like weapon rank does not go up. It's what you have and what you get afterwards from like events and from promotion as well. So this is gonna be very interesting. Okay, we have Esden. Heir to the kingdom of dreams of peace and in times of war. Lord, noble heirs, fancy footwork. Okay, skills, precise. I think this is pretty cool. Movement skills do not end your action. So you can use that, and then I think though if you move, do this, you cannot go backwards. So I think if you do like do the pivot, which Esden does have, you don't end the turn, but I think you will be stuck there. I haven't actually tested this out though. So I'll have to see how this like actually works, like this precise skill, which I haven't not seen anywhere else yet. So this could be like very cool to use. Alright, level 1, 20 HP, 5 strength, 8 speed, 65, 35. His strength level is kind of low. Since it's this low, I do wish his strength was, well, his strength base was a little bit higher. But we'll see what this Erica can do, since these are kind of like Erica's growths, I think. Oh, ultimate reposition man if he ever gets that skill, I see. Pseudo Canto Plus, maybe. Especially if he gets like other movement skills. I'll like have to like see what it actually like does. It'd be very busted if you could like pivot here, and then like there's another person over here, and then you like pivot here, and then you keep pivoting. If you have like you can do it like more than once, which I do have to like test out, but I'm like not the best person to use skills, so I will have to see how it like actually works. Oh yeah, and then second one, and so apology tasked with protecting royalty at your rate, longs for a break. So I guess she is like a hard worker. Mage Knight, 1 HP, so she is not fighting. 3 strength, 4 magic, 7 speed, 10 luck's pretty high, but her luck roll is pretty low. Her magic's also not that high either, so these rolls might actually not that bad if everyone has like similar rolls here, like for Enzo and for Esden. 15A is good, and then she has Power Staff, which is honestly like very good. The problem is probably is that her kind of lowish magic growth. So even with her Power Staff, no, I think Power Staff will like always be good. So just have to see how her magic grows to see if she's good or not. Alright, Fire is 5, Heal is 5 plus magic, not 10 by the way. So Heal did get nerfed in this game. But since it's an E-rank spell, well, staff, they're probably, well, unlike other games, I don't have to worry about using mends and recovers, since they're infinite uses, so I can just spam those once I get like the better staves, and then I can just like use the heal when I have it, or if I don't have like another option or something, something like that. But yeah, it does look like the Enzo does heal for 9. Which is pretty low, but I just gotta like make do with it and hope that I like get better staves later. Alright, Trusty Sword. I see the weak sword version. 4 might, 90 hit, plus 4 luck, doubles weapon triangle. Interesting. Okay. Huh. A little bit up E, a little bit up E, and a little bit up B anima. So even though you don't get weapon rank, you still get EXP like this? Huh. Okay. Okay, and then we have the enemies. We have Soldier. General Fighters fill every army on the lands of Wellnen. Average Spearman. Oh, plenty of heart. And little ability, so they do still suck in this game. Ooh, they also have skills too. Chivalry. Foes at full HP, attack and defense plus 2. I see, so I think I'll be a little bit careful of that. Bronze Pike. Weak but accurate. So it's probably different than like the trusty pike. Probably, I think like 1 might more than the trusty pike if I had to guess. But you don't get like the plus luck or the double weapon triangle, I think. No, oh, droppable bronze pike for Esden, I guess, and Pruno. Opportunistic Foreign Soldier. Big fan of flowers. What does that have to do with anything? I think he might be playable later on. 12 strength, 6 speed. Warding stance, plus 6 res when full initiates. I mean, Enzo probably won't be fighting much anyways, but for 1 HP, since I don't have any vulnerary, so it can't heal, so it has to be Esden fighting. Which is pretty cool. Since, unlike like FE8 where you have to, well, you don't have to, but Seth can carry. And Erica can like still gain EXP, but here you are forced to like use Esden. Okay, I think I do want Esden to face these two in the forest. They do 7. So 7, 3, 4. So about like 4 force give plus 1 defense, so 6 damage to Esden in total. 1 speed, so Esden should double. I am gonna guess that like speed threshold is still like plus 4 for you to double. Oh yeah, leadership stars are also in here too. Faunus with the flowers. Wrong game. And I don't see any flowers here either. I do have Power Staff, but I don't have to... Well, I don't have anyone to heal except for herself, and she can't heal herself. So let me try to pivot. So if I go right here, like that, and I move Espen right here, if I pivot... Okay. So he still gets the one extra move afterwards that he hasn't used. Since he needed 5 spaces to get here, he jumped over, and then he still gets like a... Sorry, 4 spaces. And then he still gets his 1 move left. So technically, you could pivot. Continuously pivot then. No, but the pivot option disappears after you jump over. So you can only pivot once. And then you use your remaining move. But you can't attack? I think you can attack. You just can't pivot. After... Since the wait option does come out afterwards. So you can probably go here and also attack as well. But you cannot pivot afterwards. Okay, I think I get it. So I'll go like right there. So 5. Did I miscalculate? I think I might have like miscalculated. This one's also 5. Why is it 5? 17 crit is pretty high. Yeah, but why is it 5? 3 defense, 7 attack. Yeah, you need to prepare your items before using your move skill. Yeah. Wait, what? Double line plus 2 speed. What? Oh, because of the skill, yeah. Chivalry. I already forgot about that. My bad. So it is 5. That's why it's 5. Alright, so I can kill this guy and then I cannot kill him. Which means that Esden has to face these 2 again. And then I just have to move Enzo backwards. This is turn 2, I have it until turn 6, which should be fine. I just gotta go a little bit further back, I think. So yeah, I attack here, we get him. Null speed? I really have no idea where the hell that came from. Yeah, okay, no crits, got it. No, there's no skill that debuffs speed. So I guess this guy just has like -1 speed or something. So here I can heal, as in the full. And now I just have to move Enzo back, outside of the ranges of the 2 pikesmen. With a power staff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I just gotta go like back here. Like that. And have Asden kill these 2. Alright, got the bronze pike. So this should be 30 damage now, okay. Oh, there's the crit. Nice. Alright, Asden level up. Level 2. Lock in HP. Erica, is that you? It'd be so funny if he actually like turns into Erica. That would be hilarious. Okay, time to go for a leader. Time to route Bruno. Time to heal. First crit, yeah, 2 out of the level wasn't that good. Alright, plus 70 XP. So the healing EXP is a little bit lower than like base FE8. Now, as in its full health, do I want to keep using the Verse Guard? I probably do. 100 hit is still pretty good. Losing 4 might for like 10 hit is not worth it in most situations, I don't think. Especially when I am like facing a boss. So I probably do want to use the Verse Guard here. And then I'll leave Enzo where she is. Oh yeah, I went here so that this guy doesn't get the forest. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Map tips. This is a guide, every chapter has one. Tips each chapter, each map plays out. Okay, just like the other one. Oh, also a mention about hard mode. You have to hurry. Okay, so the tips do change a little bit for each map depending on your difficulty, which is pretty cool. Keep Enzo safe, everything will be fine. He hopes. And guide. Okay, prologue or Ronin. Oh, this was already said before. Curate. Okay, yeah, this was all in like the beginning, so this is all here if you like forget any of it, which I probably will. The Vasalia was also mentioned. No, but seriously, why the hell are the Jurate's warriors mentioned here? That's so weird. And the Holy War. This is a little bit different. 300 years ago, Double waged war. So, the Double started it. Sorry, the Dark Dragon started it. Divine Dragon defended the people. Bless on the people for special weapons. Both had disappeared. Okay, that's fine. That was from before. Info is muddied. Sorry, muddled. Only religious canon. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the only one that's like different compared to the other ones. But more might be added later, so I do gotta keep an eye on it. Yes, it is the OG from Dream of 5 and also like some other ones as well. Alright, and there. People will never satisfy your bloodlust, I'll kill you. You look very bloodlusty yourself. The head of yours, Juratian brat. Oh, no counter talk there. That's a crit. Well, that was pretty easy. Thanks for the 15% crit. Let me double check the verse guard. Ah, 15 crit, that's why. And there's like no patch to like decrease the crit either. So you do get like a base weapon with 15 crit on your lord. That's pretty good. And this guy has only 2 luck. I see. Fan of flowers, by the way. Yep. I could give this kill over to Enzel if I wanted. Do I do it? They are both level 1. Sorry, Esden is level 2. He is a boss though, so he should get bossy XP. Or I could just double heal, and I get the guaranteed XP here, and then just give the kill over to Esden. Yeah, that 9 heal is kinda bad. I think EXP wise it probably is best if I just... Okay, let me try this out. So if I heal here, from up top, and then I do the pivot, can I attack afterwards? Can I also change my weapons or not? Alright, this is just for science. So I pivot here. You cannot attack afterwards, that's crazy. I see, you cannot attack afterwards. I see. I see, you cannot attack after pivoting. Okay. Yeah, that was for science. So that's the game over. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda did that so that I could restart. And then I can get a better first level up for Esden. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's do this again. But yeah, I'll be serious from now on. Okay, let's see if I get a better level up for Esden. Yeah, let's just skip the intro thing. Okay. So Esden cannot do anything after pivoting. He can only move. But I do think I like my first move. Well, I like this. Taint a little bit. It's not my fault that the game doesn't explain to you how the pivot, his skill works. If it actually told you, I wouldn't have done it. But since it didn't tell you, I think I have justification to yeah, restart that. Okay, just gotta do the same thing as before and then move backwards. But yeah, I'm not gonna say it's like not completely my fault, but I should attack first. Whoops. That's fine. There's actually more healing for Enzo afterwards. If I attack after, then she can like double heal. But no, this is half my fault and half the game's fault is what I'm gonna say. Okay, attack there. Now you get HP and skill. That would be funny its own way. But I am hoping for like strength or speed. Hopefully. Alright, unnecessary crit right there. Alright, 81, and then other one. Got the Barnes Pike. I don't think I can double heal. Okay, as then, give me something better than last time. Okay, punished. Deserved. But yeah, 2 level ups and then get this 55% speed. It is what it is. Okay. So I heal here. I can still double heal though, which is good. Yeah, punished. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, I think my Esden, judging by like those 2 levels, is gonna be like Erica. So hopefully, I did see like I did have like another Lord. Hopefully that one's gonna be like Ephraim level and not this. Okay, so same thing. Do I crit him this time? Oh, I do not crit him. So I do gotta move backwards then. And this is turn 4. Yeah, so I do have like 2 more turns, which should be fine. Get that out of the way, get this out of the way too. I could go in, attack, 11, 12. Now I heal for a 9, 16. No, I can't double heal, or else I am gonna get attacked, so I have to, I think, move backwards. Yeah, I think I have to move backwards. And then I like heal like right there. And then if anything, I am gonna win on turn... Actually no, I can double heal. Yeah, I'll win on turn 6, if anything. That should be fine. Or as in just like crits. And that'll be fine too. Next level up is luck. That would actually like balance everything out. Okay, that was a crit. How what? That's what I said the first time. Okay, as then, let's see. Level 3. H3 strength and skill. At least he got strength. Still no speed. Somehow. At the very least he did get strength and... Yeah, he did get strength. Wait, was that speed? No. Skill. Oh yeah, sorry, I just got a little bit confused though, because there is no strength and magic split. Yes, decent. Alright, terrified. So much has changed. Another flavor feeling me through. Ooh, that's not the right thing to say here, I don't think. Stealth Bastion, stable protector who hasn't seen a real fight yet. Yeah, human, not pathetic. Barely older. Alright, promise to fight from now on. My prince. Okay, yeah, just like Just like how I do like the Seth and Erica support. It's probably gonna be these two. Alright, let's carry on. So that was actually quite a hard prologue for as far as like prologues go. I mean, it's not like Eligor Spear level, but still tougher than like a lot of prologues out there. Chapter 1, a new partnership. With who? It's not Forna. Oh, the giant bridge. The border. You're right to the secure territory. Long march away. Still in the enemy's reach. I thought we were close to their camp. What? Figures in the distance. Oh, more soldiers, axe fighters, and archers. Oh, bridge had been cleared out for Rosalia, but they probably came in afterwards. Armed to the teeth. Alright, armor is clearly foreign. Alright, what to do? Can't do all that. Find another path to Drake. Head north, Port City. And then desert. Alright, had to lock due south. A walking simulator. If we do have to fight this, this is gonna be a walking simulator. Well, how big the bridge is. Alright, back in the foreign territory. The first the issue. Law could give us shelter. Aristocracy. Appease Fauna. Alright, prefer the northern option. This should be busy and played. Alright, so we are listening to her. And then we get here pretty quickly. Kinda not last. That's... I don't know. That seems like a little bit too quick of a time skip. So I guess the distances in this world are kinda small. I think. Alright, border guard was assembled so quickly. Yeah, since it didn't like say how much time passed since leaving Plave and then getting to like the bridge and then getting up here to like the port. Got a steel boat. God looks down on stealing. No other option. Knock the dominance over air or sea. Wait, who does? Oh, soldier's still here though. And an armor knight. Commander Jolman. Wait, Jolman, he talks in third person? No room to escape. Those men patrolling the city. Ah, it seems we must fight. Heist in the night. Nope, it's daytime. No fog yet. So that's good. Fight. Alright, fight you from now on and so. I think it would actually be pretty cool if Enzel was still 1 HP. Yeah, it would be nice if she was still 1 HP, since she continuously ran with Esden to the border and came up here to the port of Kaino. Like, supposedly without stopping. So, how did she get full HP then? I mean, it's probably gonna be like making the difficult a little bit harder to balance with her at 1 HP. But I think story-wise, I would prefer for her to be like 1 HP. And then you still have to like protect her, or at the very least like find like a healer, a second healer, or like a vulnerary to like give to her. Maybe like this house. If you like go in, it'll like give her a vulnerary, and then like she'll like maybe like even automatically use the vulnerary too, to like get up to like 16 HP or something. So yeah, that's why I think how this chapter should start. Fog and ambush spawns rip. Not here. Not yet. Alright, map tips. Huh. Change difficulty, I'm not gonna touch. Extra details, Eston's thoughts. What's extra details? Who are you, Miss Twin Tails? Victory conditions. Alright, first I have to defeat the leader. New recruit, talk to another new recruit. The guy, game over triggers. Avoid the terrible situations. Alright, so if any new allies die, it's game over. And a third one. Hard mode changes. Okay, I do like this explanation. Definitely. Oh, don't care you not playing hard. No one behind me in line. Enemies are a little bit stronger. Boss will move on turn 6. Significant challenges added. Okay, so this is kind of like the Unknown Saga. Well, I guess the Rebellion Saga extra stuff. PH mode. Yeah, prologue, like the prologue. Wait, is this also 6 turns? He mentioned like the prologue, but he didn't really say anything about that. So, boss moves on turn 5. He has counter. Oh, counter magic, okay. I thought he like just had like regular counter. But counter magic is fine. Worry fighter, I see. Even if he does have counter magic, he still has 0 res. So magic still probably does like quite a bit to him. 6 turn limit. It might be. So this is defeat Jolman and talk it out. No, this is actually 6 turn limit. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so we have Soldier, Mr. Fighter, Jaunty Ruffians, Great Strength, Vigor, poor accuracy. He has Frenzy. Okay. Bronze Maul, weak but accurate. And then we have Soldier, Archer, Bronze Bow. Extra hit? Yeah, Perfectionist. I see, plus 15 hit and avoid. Gotta remember that. And then we have the counter magic and the Worry Fighter. Steel Lands. Jolman, merciless and idiotic. Okay, idiotic. Armonite and adept combatants wielding bows. Feared by all flyers and okay, yeah. Oh, every knight in general has Worry Fighter. Okay, that's gonna make it difficult. And but boss just moves on turn 6. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. So I do want to get to the houses. But I don't quite want to like face the axe fighter, but at the same time, I don't think I'll be able to one-shot with how low magic Anso is. So she only does like 9 damage. She does double though. Actually, does she? No, she doesn't double. So this axe guy is actually gonna be a little bit annoying. But I still gotta like fight him with Aston. Who does double? So I have to like see what happens. I kinda wanna go like right here. See if he gets a crit so I can like get 2 of them. Yeah, if I pivot. I guess I just like pivot to the top and see who attacks there. I could also just move Anso up and attack. But she can't really kill anything. So it probably has to be like something like this. So I wait right there. I move Aston like right here. I pivot and then I can also move up 1. That's probably fine too. Let's see. Alright, Princess straight ahead. Duration or Fornan? Jolman, you genius. Alright, Jolman can steal the valuable final blow and reap the rewards. There's also like a house at the top left, which I also want. What happened to Esdens? Oh, I forgot about that. Because I was thinking too much about the other 3. Okay, I'll do that after. 11. That hurts. That actually hurts quite a bit. So that's like half health. Okay, thief and archer. What's with the PY on her face? King's definitely them all mad. He'll be arriving here soon. And what intel did you get that from? I prepared to help out Mary. Go help the prince. So I guess they're like soldiers? Ray from now on. Alright, let me see. So we have Aptus as in dots. Not that many of them. As the bulk of their soldiers. Weak? I don't know but weak. They're kind of strong. Disorganized, poorly led. Okay, definitely the last one. Not known for its army. Alright, still shaking. Promise Enzo Protector. Okay, wait. If this guy does 12, this guy also does 12. Asden actually dies to 2 of them. Alright, but the bronze pike does a little bit less. Problem is the archer right here. I don't want to get hit by the archer as well, since Asden probably dies. Sayuri? I don't know. They are still green units though. Oh, this guy has a hand axe. 55 hit is kind of bad. Ooh, that's a bad hand axe. 55 hit, 6 might. Yeah, I'll look at Ray and Mary a little bit more after I get them. I think here I actually have to retreat. But I do want to kill this guy, is the problem. Talk to Ray. I get the extra void. But the problem is Asden actually dies. To 2 of them. If I heal for 9, I get up to 20. So it's 20, this guy does 12, down to 8. This is actually a problem. 59 hit with a hand axe, yeah, that's kind of bad. It's a little bit too bad that I don't actually have like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to go here and then fight the one, and I'll deal with like the other ones later. Alright, let's visit. You're right. Of honorary. Okay. Like I said, it would have been nice if Ansel was not full health, and then you use the honorary here to get her to full health. You're on. Okay. This guy does not like the king. So now I can heal here. So Asden is gonna take quite a bit of damage again from the other guy. Down to 11. Yeah, I'm not actually 100% sure about the weapon triangle here, but it's probably better if actually, if I take the honorary. Do I want to face both the archer and the lance guy, I wonder, with Enzo? She does have 3 defense. So this guy's gonna do 8. And then the bronze ball is 11. So that's also 8. Enzo can actually fight both. For Asden, it might be better if I power staff. It might be better if Enzo has a honorary, since I can still heal Asden with Enzo. But Enzo cannot heal herself. Okay, I'll take the honorary then. And then I'll go like right here. The fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since I do gotta weaken these guys, at the very least a little bit if I do want to like get the other houses. Okay, let's see. So she does get hit. Well, probably got 85. I also gotta see how much the honorary heals for. Expecting infinite honoraries? I would not have been surprised. That could have been a thing. So Asden does get hit. Yeah, and by baiting the other 2 to the left, Asden is a little bit safer too. 61-8. I see. That's pretty bad. Why does Mary not move? Yeah, why does Mary not move there? Do I want to heal here or do I want to heal somewhere else? This archer is actually kind of annoying because of his perfectionist. Pretty annoying. It doesn't tell me how much this heals for. I can probably only fight one then? Yeah, I can probably only fight one. If I heal here, I definitely have to use a vulnerary this turn. Bring Esden up a little bit. And there's the power staff. I cannot just go in range of the one lance guy over here. So I am going to have to be in range of the archer plus the soldier with Asden like right here, which I'm okay with. I guess I can probably just move Enzel. Probably not in range of the axe guy, since even with weapon travel she'd probably still get hit. Because the bronze model does have a pretty high hit. I guess I go here. And I wait. And I move Enzel back here. Not too far away. Hanax guy does not move? He does not move, okay. So I go like this and I use the vulnerary. Like that. So the vulnerary heals 10. Got it. Okay. I probably do want to talk to Ray quickly. So I should keep cutting like up north when I can. So Esden does kill the bronze pike guy. Now level up. Bow weapon advantage. It's more like bow skill advantage. So that's 8. Oh yeah, change animations. Yes, I should. Svipsguard. Why didn't he do that first? The Svipsguard, I see. Alright, now these two are separate. So now I can actually like attack over here now. So that's 10. I do gotta make sure he dies if I do fight him. And Zell's gonna staff here. I might have to double staff, depending on what happens. The axe is gonna hurt, the bow's gonna hurt, but it won't kill Esden. Ideally, I hit here and then I just get the kill with Enzel. But it does need Esden to actually hit this, since he doesn't have a 100 hit. The bronze pike has a 100 hit, but it won't be enough for Enzel to kill. So I do have to use like the verse guard here. Good. Okay. Now Enzel should have 100 hit. As in level 4. Strength, speed, res? Yes! Yes! There we go. I guess 3rd time's the charm. Nice. Okay, so now Enzel can attack here. Still not 100 hit. But I think I gotta try it. Unless if this is 100. Oh, it is 100, but it doesn't do enough. So I guess I do gotta go for the 96. Which honestly is not that bad. Now lucky. Yep. Options. Okay, 2. Yeah, it's just that the game speed and text speed was at fast, which I think I want max instead of max. And the rest should be fine. Yeah, I do like the blue here. Alright, Enzel. Please hit. Thank you, stupid archers. Or it might just be Enzel. Oh! She gets no XP, that's why she's already promoted? With those stats? That's crazy. Alright, there's the Esden crit. Map tips. Man, give me a sec. No, I already seen this. What the hell am I saying? Ooh. Very not so. Yeah, that is very not so. I don't know why. I thought the Mage Knight was gonna be like an unpromoted class, but I guess it still counts as promoted. Really? That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I can definitely like see the caps being a lot higher on Enzo than Esden. So you don't actually want any kills on Enzo. So she just wants to heal. I see. That is kind of crazy. So I have to heal first. Yeah, Mage Knight's promoted all life. I just thought she would gain like regular EXP, like unpromoted units, but I guess not. That is kind of bad with her stats. Kind of crazy. It might be balanced because of power staff. It might be. I can probably just leave it for Esden to like finish things off. If he gets a crit, he gets a crit. The bronze pike weighs him down? It does. Weighs him down by 3. Why would you ever use this? The plus 10 hit might be good for like some situations, but that's kind of bad on Esden. Yeah, now that I look at it again, that's kind of crazy. Huh. Yeah, I'll just let Esden take care of it. Go right here. Oh, I can actually go for this house first, actually, with Enzo. F-tier weapon. For Esden it is. Okay, attacks from that side. Alright, no crit, so I do have to take an extra turn to kill him. Still runs that way. Okay, there's the reinforcements there. Little Princes. Attack on sight. Now to see a gentleman. We'll see how it looks like. I have to kill. Oh, I can actually like check out the bronze pike and see if it looks any different from the verse guard, which I don't think it will. Alright, let's visit. You're great, yes. Don't touch my daughter. Yes, I'll take the tribute. Sage Charm. Sage Charm. Increase resistance by 1 point. Vanishes after use. Okay. Honestly, if I do want to keep using Enzo, I probably should like give her all the stat boosters. Probably. Alright, so bronze pike kill here. The boss starts moving with these. Yeah, it's turn 6. That's fine. Is it fine? It might be fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. What the hell is he doing? Mr. Ray, I cannot talk to him. It has to be Esden. That's crazy. I think I might have to rescue him. Yeah, if I go here, this is the defeat boss, but you do have to like talk to him after. So it's not like the map ends after, so this should be okay. If I just do that, and then I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. You have 4 move? Okay, so Armor Knights and Generals have 4 move apparently. Well, at the very least, Armor Knights have 4 move. How the hell do I fight these for? Oh, effective weaponry Esden. 14, 18. 1815. Aston cannot tank 2. That's pretty bad. I actually cannot tank 2 of them. How the hell do you fight these guys? And that also only has 3 defense, so that probably doesn't help. And I don't want to drop Ray because he's not that good. I think he one-hits him. Oh, okay. The big problem is that this guy's just gonna come up afterwards. That means I gotta kill him on enemy phase. Sorry, player phase then. Okay, let me heal. Actually, I'll heal like right here. Get the power staff. Yeah, I'll get that power staff. I like drop right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might as well stand on the house and get it next turn. And then Asden does the talk here. What? Oh, trying to attack him. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Like hugging him or something? If you fight them, you don't have to worry about the ingredients, yeah. Enemy, aren't you? Now trying to talk, not fight. Sailor from Saren. Oh wait, since this game has like infinite use weapons, that means I don't have to care about money that much. I think I should use the stat boosters then. You know what? Just for fun, I think I am gonna give all of them to Enzo. No boat stealing. Alright, that big boat is his. Pink Hero Girl, Shipwright Mary. He getting payback. Simo Saren. Soldiers in the trail will catch up. No, I don't have much choice. Join your voyage. Yeah, I do like the fast, well, fast text instead of like the max one. Okay, here's Ray. I wait right here. So Mary does not auto join. Level 4. Oh no, Mary's for later. So this is Ray. 80 skill, 65 speed for a thief, 35 strength. Same strength growth as Asden for some reason, being a thief. Critical force already. Opportunist. These two can be like pretty good. And steel. Stiff scarred. Magic dagger 3 might. 1/2 range personal weapon. Effective against cavalry and armor knights too. I see. Also probably very good against the armor knight too. But since this is magic damage, that counter magic will be a pain in the butt then. Yeah. Alright, 3 strength base, 2 magic base. That's kind of bad. 3 defense, 1 res. It's probably gonna be like pretty hard using him as well. 3 rank swords. Well, it's only personal weapons. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Dream of everyone getting rapier weapons. Well, his is magic, so useful in other situations, but probably not here. Okay, anyways. So they do have a talk, but it's afterwards. I see. I do want to see if I can like base a couple of people some other way. Instead of yeah, all gathering at once. Alright, so they all moved there. Now I visit in Kanto. The Versguard does 1 shot. But if I do that, I do have to rescue. So I think I kill him next turn. Not this turn. This turn I think I heal and then I get the village and I Kanto away. Yeah, I think I Kanto away afterwards. I don't quite want to bait these guys separately yet. If I do want to do that, it'll probably be next turn. Alright, let me heal first. So I'll do that. Get Eston to full health. +7. Yeah, and Zell is just gonna be on healing duty. So the fire does do 9, but that's fine. Only need to have 2 blessed strength levels to one-shot. Got it, yeah. that might be the case. But if that didn't happen, I would probably still attack, rescue, attack with Ray. Sorry. No. Yeah, I'll attack with Ray from like 2 range. No, that's still like the same problem though. Because this guy will still be able to attack. Ray will have to like dodge a 107 hit. Which probably won't happen. So I really don't know what this, like if I didn't get the strength levels, how long this fight would take. But anyways, let's visit. Droid Savages. She looks pretty important. Fun of being a true Holy Land. Want to let you win. Alright, not working. Wait, wearing Career Fire and you just steal it? What? Only brother were here. Energy Ring. You do have a supply apparently. I'm probably not gonna use a trusty source, so just in case I'll send this away. And now I can go all the way... back here, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely a yoink. Against this guy. 12 damage. Yeah, not surviving. Alright, Ray goes back and talks here. Speaking to my friend. Liege of Esden, Representative Droid. I mean, should you be saying that since you don't actually know this guy knows that Droid's a friend? So he is from Saren. Another vagrant. Safe horse pass transport. Alright, nice to meet you, Ray. Same to you. Well, only way out. So I'll go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attacks there, so I'll go back here. Oh, wait a sec. Did I go too far? So I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, I should be fine. Okay, let's get that one shot. Barely bruised. Get out here, Joman. Also gets the crit too. Yeah. I would probably have to play a Ring Around the Rosie a couple turns if Esden didn't like one shot. To like keep kiting speed res. I'll take it, I guess. 55 got speed. We're gonna make our escape. Just gotta talk to Mary. So yeah. I'll probably like attack here, get hit, rescue, go back. Keep going back. Actually, can Ray take drop? 6-5. No. That means Enzo will have to like drop somewhere safe. And then I double heal. I attack again. And then I rescue again, and I keep going backwards, and then afterwards I take care of these guys one by one. Or something like that. Yeah, it would be such a pain if I didn't get the 2 strength level ups. Oh, and then run back there. And I put Ray right here. I shall use the Iron Sword. It actually does more than this Fist Guard. Just gotta talk to Mary. Nope, I'm probably gonna get my EXP first. Actually, since I do believe that Talk to Mary does end the map. Which I don't want to end it just yet. Ray doesn't double. I see. So now I can go back. Ray does have 6 moves. These guys have 5. He is gonna hit harder because of Frenzy. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just gotta go like right here. And then I can heal. Yeah, I can heal and then drop. So this is the benefit of a mounted power staff user, where you can heal and then you can drop afterwards even if you're carrying someone. Which is honestly kinda nice. Alright, we're like that. Deal a little bit more damage again. Or just dodge. Cool. So now with these guys. If I can kill these two, I don't have to keep running away, since I can probably just tank the bronze pike. Alright, that's 8 Esden with the first guard. 11, 90, 15. Ray do double. You don't double. Why don't you double? Alright, this guy gets doubled. 11. 13. So that's 10 damage. Spritz guard is 11. 3 times 2. 6 damage. This guy has too much health. So it looks like I do gotta keep kiting. I could probably kill and then just rescue. He's level 5. Ray is lower level. But it's probably better if Esden faces these two, honestly. Rather than Ray, but the problem is that Ray doesn't kill. So I guess I do just try like hit here, unless if I attack with Ray from 2 range instead. But I do think he does die to these two. Yeah, they both do 10 to them. He's not doing his job properly? No, he's not doubling. Wait, how fast is the archer? 7 speed is pretty high. Okay, if I miss this, I have to rescue him and then just run away. And then I'll just do the same as before, with Ray countering. So hopefully this 90 does hit. It does, good. Because of that, I can just run away now with these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attacks there. I'll put Ray right here. And I'll put Enzo right here. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miscalculate, but I did check the damage before, and Ray shouldn't. Sorry, Esden should not die to these two. I also have Power Staff. Probably just to go down here for fun. Why not? Yeah, 11, 10. Esden should double. So now Esden can kill. Esden level up. Skill luck HP. It's that level up. I need archer. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Ray attacks with a Swift Guard 5 times 2. It's fine even if he misses. Oh, that was a crit. Decent EXP. So now I can heal here. And then if I wanted, I could probably surround him and do the cheese thing. Until I actually like kill him. All he needs, magic skill HP, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. She actually got magic there. I can attack. This guy did 10. Yeah, 13. 10. So I don't have to heal again. I can just attack if I wanted to. Get like the chippy XP, probably not that bad. Or I can just heal, and then get the Chippy XP with Ray instead, which is probably better. Yeah, probably is better. Alright. And Zell does not die, so yeah, just get the heal XP. I don't have to like worry about the heals because it is infinite uses. And does attack Asden, which is fine. Okay. So that's basically the map. Bronze is 7 and then Iron Sword does 9. That's it. Use the Bronze Pike for fun. Because I actually don't want to crit there. And then Ray does it. Same hit, I see. You know I don't use swords with Enzel, it's probably best if she does hold on to one. HP and skill for Ray. Oh, these. Okay, minus the 1 level from Asden. I really don't know how the hell these units are gonna grow. What those grows. This is gonna be very interesting. Yeah, even though the Enzel doesn't like. Well, you know Enzel is promoted. The fact that she can't heal twice means that she does get like 14 EXP. Basically each turn, which is not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Trusty Sword is probably useful for some dodge tanking. Well, for double weapon triangle plus the 4 luck. I can see it. It might be a while though before it actually like be super useful. Because my guys are still like pretty low on skill and speed right now. So even though it does help, I think it'll still be like about like 60-70 hit, I think. Not too reliable on the 4, yeah. That's why I don't. That's what I'm thinking. So I could have to talk with Ray or Asden. I don't know who's I want to see. I'll probably do Asden and then see what she says. Alright, you're with Ray. Prince Asden. Now 3 of us can head out. Oh! Oh, it talks about Enzel. Wait, does that mean that I still have to talk to her with Ray? Oh, she has to come. Can't handle transporting a horse. You could also just like probably get the kingdom to like pay you after. How about the fighting? Ah, okay. So this is how you get Mary early with Asden, so you can like train Mary a little bit as well. But she's a little bit higher level than Ray. So it's probably best that I did get like the 2 kills over to Ray. I see that green strength, I like it. Okay, Mary. Childhood friend of Ray gets frustrated easily. Archer. Okay, 8 strength, 5 speed is a little below, 8 defense. 8 defense, what? Why does she have 8 defense? Fiery Blood, plus 4 damage when HP is not at max, so I do gotta be. I do want that. And she also has Perfectionist too. 65 strength, 30 speed, 50 defense, 35 res. She can be very good. She just needs a little bit of help with speed. But she probably like the one-shotting archer. Good for like fighting flyers if she hits. But her skill's pretty high, 50% growth. Yeah, I'll have to see if she becomes like a busted sniper or something. So Enzel does not have a talk with Mary, so it is just Ray, so I'll do that. Nice, ship set for sailing are prepared. Setting sail. Alright, even the horse. We are off. So that's chapter 1. Pretty difficult with how hard hitting the enemies are, which I do like. So I do gotta be careful. Chapter 2. Chasm of God. Probably fauna and Drake. So we are on the ship. You hadn't come for us. Well, we definitely started running in a bad direction. Anyone will hardly do the same. Those foreigners frothing on the mouth. Kill a kid. No, foreigners have no honor. I mean, with what Iblis did, that's kind of true. Base the nation on merchants and barterers. No sense of knighthood. No, foreigners are plainly in the wrong. If Iblis wasn't so suspicious, maybe agreed. King's mistake. Oh, it does not justify their actions. Couple of centuries, combo like that. Very odd. Ulterior motive. Oh, Serener. Far more respectable nation. Yeah, this guy right here is definitely important. Person of Seren. Surrender your weaponry to us. Prince of Safety. Yeah, that's probably tall ask. Nope. Oh, I need these in case of an ambush. No, never know when they could attack. Don't need this kind of protection. I don't know about them being trustworthy, but they did save you, so it should be fine for them to like, keep their weapons, protect themselves too. I'll just settle down. Take turns keeping guard. I'm gonna guess there are like some couple more people driving the ship since it's just these two. That's a little bit weird. Unless it's like the boat is actually like not that big, which it might not be since I guess they had like trouble like putting the horse on. Now let's just go. No, I understand. Give us some time to boil over, then apologize. Oh, but wait. Is it gonna be a night? Okay, no, not nighttime. It's like it's a fog time. Fun and castle. My king. As then, he is gone. Unsure where he's fled. Just haven't found him. Cover the whole land. I guess they didn't see him like board the boat. Near Prado. Enemy territory. Oh, he'd be captured. Alright, so Iblis didn't think about the boat thing until now. Want his head and that girl's. Stole father. This is a pretty big castle. I do wonder if we have to like fight here eventually. No mercy. Oh, who's there? Dancer from Seren? Actually, no. The dancing nation is... No, okay. Audience with the king. Never seen that one before. Iblis is king now. So we don't see that meeting. I see. Okay. Long watery chasms after the shores of Fauna and Gerade. Why is it still this music? I think there should be a music change with the switch over. Religious contrast. God's Valley. Okay, back to the happy music. Slept well, as well as it gets on the boat. Enzo has a message. Apology. Yep. Unfair to Grace. Apology accepted. Wait, unless if like the girl the girl might not actually be a dancer from Locke. I could just be like stereotyping there. But for now, my guess is that she is a dancer from Locke. Okay, anyways. What's out on the horizon? Come in the air. The Wyverns. Pegasus. Duratian Princeship. Oh. I guess not Vida. So it's just 4. Novus and Merits are fighting navigating, huh? I guess Mary's a bad ship, right? Going prince hunting. To the captains. So I guess we're not fighting other boats? Meager pay. I guess since they're Pegasi, they're probably from Locke, but just mercenaries? Pegasus poser. Dodge and weave all arrows. So should still be triple effectiveness. I'll laugh if it was double. That would be pretty funny. And kinda sad. Got the best of him. Gone rusty. Fauna had a Pegasus squadron. Oh, I guess it might be foreigners too. Or higher layer boats for block. Do we need this much of an explanation for archers? I guess I guess we might. Still now, no chance against her. Stand a little straighter. Yep, can't fight. I don't know if we're like fighting airborne enemies with a lance, but sure. Shows their arrogance. I just gotta like see how much rest they have. Okay, so we do have a prep screen right here. So cutthroats, rough and tough fight of low morales. I thought this should instead of Shy Knight, but Sky Knight. Great movement and bow weakness. 8 slim lance plus 2 speed. These guys are pretty fast. 5 defense, 4 res, so the res isn't like super high. I see. They do have Canto, but not plus. Couple on top as well, and the boss Trezza. Iron Lance. Cruel and manipulative leader was better once. I can undeploy Ray, won't even notice any difference here. No, I gotta use everyone. It does make sense, but no, I should use Ray. Bowbreaker, I see. So I probably have to deal with him with Esden. Sorry, deal with her with Esden. Yeah. Canto, Duelist Blow. When initiating battle, I see. Alert stance, plus 15 avoid when defending. This is a pretty annoying combination. Duelist Blow for like her phase, and then Alert stance for my phase. That's annoying. The good thing is that she doesn't like hit that hard. And she does get weighed down by 1 with the Iron Lance. So she shouldn't double anyone. But that's still annoying. Do I want to undeploy Ray? Probably not. He can still like be helpful for like chipping. Since he does have Opportunist, so he does get the, like, the extra damage from his personal weapon. And it does have decent hit at 90, so it should still be like pretty good. Alright, so here I can see the supports. Esden, that's a lot of supports for Esden. And Zell also has quite a bit of supports too, so it looks like everyone has like 5 or 6. And then Mary has 4, I see. Okay, cool. Items, okay. I really don't know who to give the stat boosters to, so for now, I do want to give them to Enzo. Because she does start like level 1 with these stats promoted. And then just watch her get like some buster stats afterwards. But you know what? Just give all the stat boosters. Why not? Since I don't really care about stat boosters. I just use them for fun anyways. Okay, so now I can just grab the trusty sword. Nothing on my convoy, and the convoy is 200, which is nice to see. Oh, you cannot okay, so yeah, you can't actually undeploy them since they are all forced out. I see. Okay, let's begin. Starting on this map until chapter 6, casual mode is turned on for some reason. Why? Why is casual mode on here? Okay, still game over. Oh, that you recruited. Still Esden. Info on aspects of the game. Alright, guys, update somewhat regularly. Which I should be doing every chapter. Okay, nothing in the guide. Never mind, skills. So we have personal skill, class skill, level ups, hidden events, which I do believe there is a guide for, but I'm not gonna use it since I do want to do this blind. Weapon triangle. Plus 2 damage, plus 220 accuracy. So it's plus 2, plus 20, minus 2, minus 20. Oh, when you initiate a weapon triangle disadvantage, minus 1, minus 10. I see. Both have minor weapon triangle advantage over tomes. Does not apply if a tome user initiates on a bow user. Rear weapons reverse the weapon triangle, but I guess they don't get extra benefits. Talkin'. 250 plus unique talk conversations. Nice. Oh, most do not give advantages in gameplay. Many of them do. Now talks are available. That's fine. Map tips. Special thoughts. Extra details. Young lady. Blue man. You could just put their name, you know. Guy with the big chin. Nice. Extra secret section. Okay, if they give you like the extra secret section, I guess I will do those. If I can like go for them. And difficulty changing. Yeah, restart the chapter. But you can change it. Oh, random growth and fixed growth. No, fixed growths are no fun. Alright, so that's that. God's Valley. Yeah, this was what was said before. So nothing new there. Map tips. Okay, Essence Sauce first before I forget again. Personalites can only carry so much weight. Hello, Constitution Woman. Alright, if they can only fly so high, making them easier to hit. So, I guess the wyverns are better, or something. The hero will charge us any second now. Okay, so, well, yeah, like I thought, you do use Esden to fight the boss. Okay, and number 2, extra details. Wrote every last one of them. Balance out the damage. And then you can also heal too. Temporary disposed. Yeah, treasure gets alert stance, which is pretty annoying. Extra avoid. Yeah, that might be inconvenient since she can probably attack anyone, and you do want her to attack Esden. Alright, enemy stats gets higher, that's just how it always is, which is fine. Not gonna say that every time, that's okay. Alright, only at the main difference in modes. Okay, so we have all the enemies who cannot reach the boat turn 1. Unless if I can like take drop over like the gunnels, but that's not happening, so I don't think there's actually a point in moving turn 1. Oh no, I can snipe one. At the corner. If I do that, I have to like take drop. But no one can drop Mary. Except for Enzo. And that's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. Since if they like move here turn 1, I can shoot down 1. And then rescue backwards. But the fact that I can't drop means I won't have Mary for next turn. Which would be kind of stupid. But just in case, I guess I should move in first. And then I'll see what happens. Yeah, there's no point in moving anyone else. So they do move. Just those guys. Oh, who the hell are you? Ship is being raided by Pegasi. So we do have... Who are you? Galay, Iron Axe, Bronze Maul. High-ranking Wyvern Knight from Gerate. Lesser noble family, noble to a fault, Wyvern Rider. High-flying Knights, vulnerable to the bows and magic. She's high ranking, but she's only level 3 for some reason. Sure. The axes. 60 strength, 35 speed, 50 defense. Look pretty decent. At the very least, like her speed growth is a little bit higher than Mary's. So there's that. Okay, Mage Slayer. Plus 2 damage and plus 10 crit when facing magical enemies for some reason. So she is weak to magic, but she's still like strong against magic users. So that's gonna be like an interesting dynamic right there. So how do I want to do this? Droppable Iron Lance. 6 speed. So she doesn't get doubled. $11 slim. She does get doubled by her. But they don't really do much damage to her. They just have her fight all of them, I wonder. That might be for the best if I have her fight all of them with Weapon Triangle. Since she doesn't actually like take much damage from them. Yeah, if I just go full move, like right there. I can also use the Bronze Maul for the extra hit too, but I think I'd rather have the extra damage. Since she has Weapon Triangle anyways. She should be fine. And next turn, she has 7 move, 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can also switch over to Iron Lance. Plus 5, 12. 4 damage. No, she should be fine. Now for here. So I kind of do want these two to attack Gale. Actually no, I might want her to attack from this side because ideally I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, even like a full move, I still won't be a healer. In that case. Oh yeah, definitely put Esden right here. Another Verse Guard. I don't know if she can actually like take 3 is the thing. 15. 7. No, I should probably have someone tank this guy right here. 4, 7. Does not get weighed down. 7 speed. I mean, in that case, I might as well just use Ray. With his Iron Dagger. Alright, let's see what happens. The boss moves, I see. 11. Esden does not double. Okay. Pegasus on the back moves a 2. Yeah, I just need a 1 off of... Yeah, not 3, just 2. And then she should be fine. So Gale does take 6 there. Alright, now 100 hits, so I guess I should switch over to the Bronze Maul after. Other Pegasus side moving that way is actually fine. Alright, that's 4. That was what I was afraid of, that miss right there. Okay. Reinforcements I did not expect. I see. Alright, judging by where everyone can move, I can attack here with Mary. Hopefully hit the 96. There we go. Got the Iron Lance, which is fine. Do I want to bait him to attack someone? I could probably use Esden. You know, I could also use Esden to fight these two. 14 plus 5, 15. 12. 15 is 12. 14, 11. So at full health, Esden does survive both. So that might be okay. Really, the Swift Guard does not kill there. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy. Alright, if I get a crit, then I do what I planned before. If I don't, then I have to kill with Esden, I think. Actually, no, I might just kill with Enzel instead. And then heal once. Okay, let's see how this crits. No. That's annoying. So now I can heal. The Pakistan at the top cannot reach me, which is fine. Oh, the fact that the boss does move is very annoying. Since the Bow Breaker plus the alert stance means that I probably won't hit with Mary. Esden is full health. So it is pretty good that I did give the energy ring over to Enzel, since it does let her like heal a little bit more. Okay, so I guess I do get this kill over. If it hits. If it doesn't, then I just have to give it to Esden. But it does hit, which is good. Very low XP, that's fine. Okay, and then Esden is gonna go right here. I just gotta hope that like the other Pegasus I don't start moving too soon. I kinda don't want to face all 3 of them now. Especially with the boss right here. You know, Gale probably does like pretty well. She does. She gets double because the Bronze Maul is too heavy. Huh, I see. That's why I don't want to use the Bronze Maul actually. I see. Steel, okay, that Steel Lance is actually kind of bad. And that's 14. No, I think I have to go full move. Face these 2. She'll take another 10. Actually, she can't do it. Oh, Alright, the rangers here are actually pretty annoying. So it's 8 down to 5. $14, really? She actually dies? If she gets hit by all of them, that's crazy. The Seal Lance definitely kills her, for sure. Mage Slayer is not going to be helpful here, so she actually needs to dodge one or run away somewhere, which is not happening because of where she is positioned. You know, I like bait one away. The fact that she still dies here is kind of crazy. Too bad the bronze maul doesn't give her like health. Alright, which means that I do have to like, change up how I do it next time then. Where she doesn't like face all these guys. Which is okay, since I just have to like restart after. But this is a little bit unfortunate. Alright, let's see what happens. That's 12. Okay, does not attack for some reason. Okay. I am still surrounded though. So that does do 6. So I guess the AI did not see the kill there. But Galley was definitely dead. Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. Do something like that. Okay. So this is why you can lose some units, since you might have to like sacrifice a couple people. But the most important is definitely Galley and Esden, since I don't think you can win if you do lose those two. I do have Mary to attack. Kill him. Ray probably does not kill anyone. Unless he gets a crit again. Ray does not mind getting hit once. But taking care of the full health one is probably best for me. And I can just have Galley kill one, Esden kill another, and then probably like tank. And then heal from the back with Enzel. Alright, I use the bronze ball here. I kill with Ray, Esden at the bottom. I heal. And then Ray is gonna have to like just go somewhere safe. I think. I could also attack with Ray first. 6 move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess if I heal, I have to like heal from down there, which is fine. Alright, let's see if I get a crit. That's a crit. Okay, so that's a Ray kill. Half a level, which I think is worth it. So I can get the kill of Galley there. Mary definitely goes up top for sure. If he hits, she hits. Alright, she does hit, which is good. Have a level for her again. Bronze Maul 10. I kinda do want her to kill here, but the fact that Galley has such low health is not good. So I do have to like attack here instead. I could also just use a vulnerary instead of Esden, since he doesn't have an attack. Which might be better. Yeah, so the Esden can be full health, and then strength, skill, luck, not bad. So I can heal Ray and Gala instead. You know, yeah, Mary's probably gonna get attacked, but that's fine. She just has to do her job in attacking. If I go to Power Staff, I guess I should Power Staff here. And then Enzel does have the vulnerary, so I can like go up here and use the vulnerary after. Also heal stand, so Esden will be like 22. And I can probably like tank this guy just fine. Okay, so I heal first. I'm pretty sure I can talk and then heal. 18. So that's a power staff. Alright, Gala with the 7 defense. Plus 5, 14. So that's 7. 7, 12. Okay. 12, 5, 4. So even with only the plus 10, she should be okay. I just gotta trade first for the iron axe. I'm actually not too sure if I can heal after talking actually. So I guess I'll like do a talk next. Well, when it's a little bit safer. Well, I should try actually. You know what? Whatever. Why you hear Gale? Send out orders by a princess. Protect the prince. Prefer just leave? Nope, I actually need you here. Well, done a fine job considering the impossible odds. Because power staff is very strong. Petty grudge. Our petty grudge. So these two do have a thing going on. Who else can protect them from any threat? Okay, time to heal Gale. Ah, so it's up to 14. That's fine. And Esden goes right here and then trade for the Vonnery, use the Vonnery here. I'm pretty sure that's not in range of Treya. Yeah. Alright, Esden gets his kill. Wait. What? Just speed, okay, but why did that Pegasus Knight go for Esden and not Mary? Why? Interesting. Alright, 14. Why? All the... Are these like infinite reinforcements or something? It kind of feels like it. Mary has a talk with Enzel. 63 hits is actually not that bad. So this is a defeat enemy map, but this is not a kill boss map. So I can actually just give this kill over to Mary she actually hits. And that'll be like the end of it. Ray doesn't have a talk with anyone, so he is actually like the lone guy here. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, this will also take care of a leadership star too if I actually get this hit. And 63 is actually not that bad, considering that she does have alert stands. So I guess I do try it, since Mary doesn't have another target. Can't defeat this Pegasus pack. I think I can. Ah, that's a miss. Shame. That's fine. I just need Esden and Gale to be full health and then they should be okay. It is a shame that I didn't hit that though for Mary. Swiss Guard does kill. So let's do that. If Ray dies, Ray dies. Since someone's probably gonna die and I'd rather it not be Esden or Gale. Strength, speed, luck, skill, HP. That's a very good level for Ray. I shall take that. 1 crit. 14. That's actually not that bad. I can actually kill the boss actually, like right here, if I hit both. Which I should. Yeah, I can also use this for hit as well. It is a boss, so probably giving it to Esden is better. 11, but she dies. 14. Alright, 14, 10. And we do have the guy up there. If I attack from up there and then down here, I can heal up there and then I'll only get attacked by the cutthroat up here. So Anzel should be safe. This guy might attack Ray, but that's also fine too. If Gali gets attacked by both, is she fine? After I attack here. She'll have like 14 health, 13, back up to 14. She should be fine. Alright, the bronze ball does do less. 11. No, I think I have to use the Iron Axe here. And hopefully don't miss the 96. Ideally she dodges. But no, she gets hit, okay. And I cannot use the pike because it doesn't kill. So it does have to be the verse guard. Accursed Prince. Okay, my head, body, spirit, or soul. That's a lot of stuff, Asden. Gonna live. And it's a crit too. Nice. Heal burst. Goodbye, Trezor. Okay, half a level. That was a little bit less EXP than I thought, so maybe it probably would have been better on Galay. That's fine. I just gotta like not give Esden the other Pegasi kills, and then everything should be fine. Alright, time to heal up Galay. Just a little bit. Yeah, 14. Yeah, these guys should not have steel lances. No, slim iron and slim iron. Wait, this guy actually hurts a little bit. 15. 15. Actually, since they can both attack Galay, I should probably heal her twice. And I'll just have Asden tank her. Yeah, since no matter what, Asden can't get doubled, so it should be fine. Okay. And then Azel should also be fine too, even if she gets like doubled. But the slim lance is not gonna kill her. Really does not like attacking Mary, do they? 1 HP left. Oh, that could have been bad. Close, but nope. I really don't get the AI in this game. It's a little bit weird. They're targeting. Just a little bit weird. Alright, 4 enemies left and it looks like they're not moving anymore. Okay, let's see if I get a crit. Ray does not get a crit. So here I probably do have to double heal up Asden for sure. Grab that kill. Oh, Mary level up. Level 5. Skills, you got speed and not strength. Interesting. I shall take the speed though. That is very interesting. No, I want the kill to go over the Galay. So I probably just like stay in this formation. I get the heal. Yeah, I probably do need a double heal. But I do want to get the Tox out of the way too. But I guess there is like the one Pegasi up top that's still pretty far away, so I can probably deal with her a little bit later. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'll just do the Iron Axe there. Make sure Asden is full health. Get the Tox and the map after. Yeah, I just stay in this formation for a little bit. And that's good enough. Alright, end that turn. Goes for Galay again. I gotta keep trying to get kills with Ray. Even if it doesn't pan out, still gotta try it. Skill, speed, luck, res, HP, not bad Galay. Also got the speed and not strength for some reason. These level ups are not that bad, but they are so weird. They are so weird. I guess I can go over here and heal. Alright, got the talk. Thanos sure tough. Still rubbing it in a little bit. I'm trying to like take their weapons away. Would have given them back. So we'll be in the same situation. Oh, I was not expecting that to just be like right in your face. But I guess it does match Mary's personality. Oh, and Ansel says it too. Did apologize after all. Much less foolish. She's so annoying. Yeah, you would think that these two have a support, which I think they do. Ah, heal up right there. Okay, and I try to get the kill here. I guess if I don't get the kill here, I do got kill with... Wait a sec. You do one. Onance is that much. I guess it'd be fine if Galay doesn't actually get healed this turn. Should be fine. Alright, never mind. Ray just gets the crit, good. Alright, another half level for him. So now I can just like go up and block the way then. Not really. Actually no, I still can. At the very least I can protect Ray. Okay, if I go like this, I like right here. As it goes up and... I can't get the toxins no, I don't have to heal, like I said. So I guess I just get to talk now, and not on like the last turn. Alright, my lord. All that worry must have caused you kind enough to allow me to fight. Well, nothing more. Okay. I can talk to Ray? What? Huh? I thought he didn't... Well, I guess this is only the one way. I don't think I saw this was available though. Is this a hidden talk or something? Or I was just like blind. Really nice boat. So why would they sleep in the same room? As then, you're not the smartest. That's what this is about. Something serious. Very disciplined lady, very disciplined man. More comfortable. Someone's a little bit in puberty right here. Okay, just gotta get that heal and then... Yeah, I did not see that speech bubble for Aston and Ray. Where the hell did that pop up from? No idea. And then I guess finally Mary's gonna go like that. Does go for Galay. 7. Alright, easy enough. So who wants the last kill? 473, 510, 529. I should give it to Ray. I mean, I guess Mary did get quite a bit of XP too, but Ray is still like the lowest level. I probably not get, well, I'm definitely not gonna give it to Asden, so he's gonna move down. No hidden talks there. So I do heal like right here. Alright, and level. She can still double heal here. Magic speed defense? What? Another great level up somehow for Enzel. I don't know, I feel like sometimes the girls are a lie. Just sometimes. Alright, heal Galay again. Since this is a Pegasus map, I guess I should give it to Mary, since she did like do the most work. But I still gotta try it. And Ray gets the third crit. Fine, it's his. Okay, Ray level up again. Magic skills, speed, defense, HP? Oh, okay, okay. This is a little bit weird. Alright, back on the flock. I kind of does the sad music after for some reason, even though they won. Didn't require, nope, definitely needed her help. Princess Cell on an expedition, join up with you. Sister. Defend the castle. Large scale battle. Escape the castle in the middle of the night alone. Which means the castle to get attacked? Oh, Quinn. Found her. 2 Valsetian mercenaries. Hired from Valset. Wait, what the hell is Valset? Wait, what? We have Fornin, Gertia, Locke, and Saren. What the hell is the last group? Oh, I should return to the castle, and since their identity was still poorly known. Oh, let her continue. Loyal vassal. Insanity. As she begs. Okay. Use the king. Wait, you're not. I think the king's info is a little bit important, Enzo. I'm sorry. We mustn't. Unless if she already knows and just didn't want to tell him. Which looks to be the case. In retaliation to murder the king. Attack the Gratians. Capture many of them. Executed. Alright, execute King Nicholas. Oh, and then he runs off. Okay, and then we have Ray and Mary. Beloved figure. Who are you two? Can't lose another royal. Yeah, this is pretty like FE8. Pasla is the name of her wyvern. Cannot carry the princess across the Gambri mountain range. Apparently there's another mountain range in Gracia too. An idea. Change course. Really dense forest region. Alright, moving across the trees, I guess to meet up with the princess. Tail end of mountains. So are we gonna like switch over now? Oh, I told the other two warrior men. What? No word to inform them. I mean, you're on a boat in the middle of nowhere. Probably a little bit hard to get info. Lodge an arrow in every last foreign head. Why? You're Saren. Why would you care about King Nicholas? Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna do one more chapter. Chapter 3, Enemy and Ally. Since they are gonna be a little bit longer now. But we'll see how long this chapter is. Maybe I can like do another one after too. We are still with Esden apparently. Stick with Prince. Prepare himself for this possibility. The revenge. Heavy talk. Oh, some trouble calm him down. Oh, and these two are back from scouting. Huh? I mean, I guess they already crossed the bay. The God's Valley already. Border Patrol. Bunch of chumps. Dumb looking axe fighters. Yeah. Asden is gonna have a little bit of trouble though. Nope. Nope, he is good. Thank goodness. I'd be as you say. Approaching the forest. Oh, that's a lot of forest. Princess Droid is hanging right straight for us. Lucky day for this guy. Never have a better shot at this. Nimrod. Oh, soldiers, not bandits. Oh, me and my men are bandits, so who hired these guys? Border Patrol, new management. I mean, according to still at the castle, it's probably not taking over, so the princess basically just like snuck out by herself. It's not like they got attacked. Okay. So how the hell did these bandits get into management is the question. If the Drake army is still intact. Whoa, wait, raid? In the mountains. Teep. His name is Teep? Yeah, you're dumb. That is a kind of dumb name. Monsis. Gotta make the most of this job. Mr. Teeth. Okay, wait and see. And then we're both on the boat again. Ready to fight. Burning Rage, yeah, because you're a lord. Opponents are taking everything. All the same under God. Taking his real name. So he's still like hesitating to get revenge. Despite Enzel being pretty, I guess, gung-ho about it. Alright, when will it end? He's already thinking about it already. And he hasn't even like gone back to his country yet. I see. Now I lost the forest. So there's the house, which I do want to visit with Galay. So she's going to have to go by herself. We do have a lot of mages here, which Galay also wants to fight too. Because she does have the Mage Slayer. But this is going to be pretty annoying to fight these guys. With all the forest around. For sure. Just gotta like see how I actually deal with this. Okay, Cutthroat. Same thing, low morale. Shaman wields with dark magic. Stronger but slower than mages. Hex. So even though they have like bad skill, because of Hex they are probably still gonna hit. Flux is 6-1 to 280. Fire, the 1 to 2, which I already saw. Please don't be crit. It is crit, but weapon rate is more than enemy weapon rate. Plus 2 damage, plus 15 hit, plus 5 crit. mages can be very annoying, especially when they have like heavier tomes. But we'll have to see about that. Archer, mercenary. Welp is a well-balanced professional soldier for hire. Steel sword C980. Which means no one on my squad can use the steel sword yet. Because Anzel only has E. And Ray only has D. So even though this is droppable, I can't actually use it. Slim bow, +2 speed. And then we have teeth. Foreign and border guard. I thought we already crossed, but I guess these guys somehow crossed over and took over. Somehow. So even though some of these guys are soldiers, they are still classified as cutthroats. Got it. Okay. I feel like there might be like a secret. Since they were talking about mountains, unless that's like an event. But I probably still should like, try to visit one of them with Galay probably. Alright, Iron Lance I guess goes to Esden, I guess. You know the first guy is still just better. I guess. Okay, I cannot deploy anyone, which means I can't move anyone either. So they have to start where they are. And let me see this. Galay Jasenzel. Okay. Yeah, there's not much to change. Just gotta go for it. So actually attacks there. You attack there. I probably want Mary to fight the mage. Honestly, I'd probably just like carry her around and then drop her. Ideally, like right here. 12 and 12. One res. My guys don't have the highest res except for like Enzel, which I guess is fine. But rather than take dropping, I think I'd rather just like go forward slowly and then see what happens. I think. I thought I saw a talk, but I guess it's just these two. What? Yeah, Galay has a talk with Mary. Why the hell can I not talk then? What? I don't get it. Unless if I have to do this talk before I can do this talk. Either way. I'll just go like that, go like this. That's an alright. He's fine. Any issues? None of your business. None of your business. He's the one leading our charge. You would think it might be Ray here, but I guess not. No, just a wall. If she was worse, I probably could like sacrifice her, is what he's saying or something. Yeah, why the hell can I not do this talk? I guess it's fine. Okay, Asden can probably go like right here. I'm not gonna pivot. Mary goes right there, and then Galay is gonna go full move, probably. Yeah, and then I'll see how hard it is to actually get through this forest to the boss. Alright, 2 new units here. Resist inspection. The least fun FP ROM hack imaginable. We'll have to see. It was actually not fun, depending on how hard it is versus the satisfaction of like getting over it. Some know-it-all. I just had to like, yeah. Because honestly, moving through these forest tiles is, yeah, kind of a pain. I'm not gonna lie, since it also reminds me of like the snow map from Fades. Okay, what crazy stuff? Book reader has in his house. They're so awful. So, wait, so what is this about? Apparently she's part of the border guard or something. Your friends. Yes? Yeah, you such as just think he's wrong. I'll let you be the judge. Thank you. I shall see. Just get beat down. Yeah, what's she doing? Oh, kick them out. So I guess she was a foreign guard? Hollis monster. Spineless coward. So we are still in Forna. What? I guess they did say that they were like stopping and not going like straight to a port in Drake. But I thought like the entire border was just a bridge connecting the two. But I guess there's still like a giant forest landmass somewhere. Yeah, I think the map should reflect that, honestly. So it really does have to be changed. Okay, anyways. They become monsters. Well, they're bandits. Letting bandits be captains because they're strong. Okay, betraying them. Really admirable. Defeat them. Touch you all your health. Cagney. Or Cagney. I'm just gonna say Cagney. Burns bright. Morning sun over the Gambree's peaks. Ah, my savior. Felicity. Oh, they're moving up. Ooh, got this music for this map. Nice. So they do not move. I cannot talk, so it does have to be Esden who talks to them. Ray cannot talk, and Mary also cannot talk. Okay, got it. So now how do I do this? Our 4 damage Iron Sword is crazy bad. Alright, I doubled the Iron Lance, but nothing else? Really? That 1 weight difference? Okay. That 1 weight difference is actually kind of crazy. I do want to kill the 2 mages for sure. Galay probably takes care of them just fine. Yeah, she does. It's just a little bit crazy that Ray does like so little damage. Just only does 4. And so with the trusty sword, doesn't double either. I see. Okay, if I do... I don't like this. What the hell is this? Using the Iron Lance there is kind of bad. But I think I have to do it. If I Iron Lance there, if I hit both I can kill with Ray. If I don't hit with both, I guess I can kill with Galay. But I kind of do need everything to hit. That is 7, down to 12. Boss Maul does kill. $11, 7. So I am 1 damage off. Fire does 5 here. No, I think the Bronze Maul is definitely best here for that hit rate. Oh yes, then let's see if you hit both or not. He misses. Okay, that's actually bad. The double miss is crazy. Okay. Yeah, these forest tiles do suck. They actually suck. Pretty bad. So that's 5... 513. Doesn't even kill. If Ray gets it, that's bad too. Alright, let's see if this Iron Axe hits. That also misses. Welp, forest tiles. And Gully gets hit too. That's pretty annoying. I guess I could just like go backwards. I guess. This is actually kind of crazy. You have a bronze maul, so that's probably gonna hit. 0. Okay, you know what? I have to restart this, which is fine since I'm missing everything. So this is whatever. Gets hit there because why not? Gets hit by 51 even though I missed all my 60s, and then Enzel attacks here. I'm probably gonna get hit by the 47. Yep, I did get hit, of course. And now I just move Mary up and see what happens. Felicity dodges. Now it goes for Esden. 100 hit. Because why not? You know, Iron Lance like weights him down a little bit less. There's a weapon triangle. There's the hand axe. 6 hit. Yeah, hand axes I think are kind of bad. Goes for Ray and not Esden. Sure. 65 hit. Attacks right there. Ray dodges this one. He gets the counter kill. I don't like this map. I got the Flux Dome. The moving like, through the forest tiles is one thing. The low hit rates is another thing. So this is actually a pain to get through. Don't dodge. It'd be nice to dodge. Diverse guard. Yep, this is definitely Holy Forest. Yeah, Ray's actually like pretty good against the bandits here. The hand axe, I guess I don't have to like worry about too much. Mary does 10. If I heal, I definitely have to heal Esden. Gali is actually safe here. Alright, that does 9 and 8. So if she does die, she gets hit by the hand axe, so I do have to heal her. But I also do want to attack with Esden. 15, 15 hand axe, 12. So that should be fine. Let's see if this should hit. There we go. Duty calls flashback with those hit rates. Yeah, it's just because of the stupid forest everywhere here. So Gale has to attack for sure. The problem between this and Dewey Calls is that Dewey Calls made like a choice to do it. Like throughout most of the chapters, and here it's basically like only because of the forest tiles. Which I really dislike. If I attack from up there, I'm actually safe, I think. If I just like heal once. Offenzo. Yeah, since the hand axe guy, I can't actually attack way up there. But I definitely have to heal here. And I'll see if I get the crit with Ray. Hopefully I do. Do that. Nope, no crit. Okay, and then next is going to be Anzel attack. 1263 versus the trusty sword. 7, and then the 72 is actually not like the highest hit rate actually. 15. Oh wait, you guys got the outdoor fighter plus 10 hit boy. That's why their hit rate's a little bit higher than usual, I guess. Here's the outdoor fighter. No, I guess I check if Barry hits. If she does hit, I will kill. If she doesn't, then I heal. She actually missed. I can trust the sword. It's too bad I can't trust the bow. Yeah, if they both attack us, then he is dead. So let's heal him up. And see who the bandits decide to attack. Alright, goes for Ray. This is fine. How can I hand here? Since, yeah, this is casual mode for chapter 6. You can still run. Alright, we can try. Live a little longer. Alright, goes for Cagney, who doesn't have a weapon. What is a bow sure shot? I don't know. Alright, hits Galley for a little bit. No, that's fine. It'll explain last chapter, that until chapter 6, it's casual mode. For a little bit. Where the hell did these reinforcements come from? Hello there. Oh yeah, I gotta double check the guide. Nope, nothing new there. This is chapter... Oh, chapter 3. Unless if it's only chapter 6. No, that's fine. Essence thoughts. Use the forest as cover. And the enemies can also use it too as cover. Yeah, reinforcement amongst the mountains. Don't think it will be ambushed, still a big concern. Complain about why I do such dense forests. I can definitely see it. Poor horse. Ansel's struggling with it. Everyone struggles. Alright, Heston was just complaining a little bit there. Extra details. Route every last one of them. Recruited 2 new units. Pacifist. Use the others as bait. Oh, okay, the boss will start moving on hard mode. Turn 7. Okay. So yeah, just a little bit of casual mode here. If I go right here, so that's 880. Mary, it would be nice if you hit this one. Unlike the last one that you missed. Would be nice. Alright, there we go. I guess I can also check the hit rate for the Iron Axe, but it's probably not as good. 55. Nope, definitely not. I can attack here, so that's pretty good. So this should be okay. And I can like start moving towards. Really? I missed the 80, really. I guess I used the trusty sword then. $11, $11, $31. This guy can't attack, so I'm actually fine. I'm probably gonna get hit by him though. Fire 63. No, I have to use a trusty sword. Okay. Go for the lymph mode fan. It's fine, it's fine. As everything around me's burning, it's fine. Trusty sword kill. Got this bronze maul out here. That's such a waste of EXP. That's what I get for... Well, that's what Galay gets for missing. Crit? No crit. Alright, at least Asden dodges that one. Okay, level up. Level 8. Strength luck res? Okay, still no defense. I think my Asden's very squishy. 15 damage versus the 1. And so dodges that. She gets doubled! That was not expected. That she got doubled right there. Okay. So that's the hand axe guy taken care of. She actually got doubled there. Versus guy 9, 11. Enzo can heal and then attack. Enzo's slow. She's not that slow. 8 speed. Oh, it's because the trusty sword weighed her down by 2, that's why. I guess this is different from like the slim sword. That's kind of crazy that she did get doubled. So steel sword does not weigh the mercenary down. Got it. Alright, bronze maul 11, 14 times 2 is pretty good. I guess I gotta make sure I kill there. Archer can attack here, but Esden only has like 1 attack. Alright, so let's heal. How is support yet? No, I do believe supports are not available until chapter 9. Like they're completely like shut off, so that you don't get like the early supports. I think until like chapter 9. In the meantime, you got just like regular talks, I believe. Pretty heavy sword. Yup, that thing's pretty heavy. Ironbow 9, and I can get the kill. I can also like attack from this side instead. Oh, but I do need to get the kill on with Asden, I think. Yeah, since this doesn't kill. Let's see if he crits. He does crit. Okay, so this is his kill. Which means I can heal again with Enzo. Which is probably fine. Got a steel sword. And no one can use it though. So it is kind of pointless. Alright, 90. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's fine even if I don't kill. Yeah, if I miss a 93, I'll just heal like Esden or something. Galay level up. Yeah, since Ray did die though, it is a little bit sad that I won't be getting any stats for him, but who needs Ray when you have Galay with that level up? Huh. That's a pretty good level up. Okay. And I guess I just heal up here. Yep. Trusty sword on Enzo needs. She can't use the steel sword since her sword rank is only E. So it's not like that's all she needs, that's the only thing she can use. Easy pickings for Galay, yep. I am happy about that level up. Those mages are gonna be a pain. Peanut boppers. Gotta get in the fight. Thief is coming. Okay, just give me a sec, Thief. I guess Galay can attack first. Her hit rate is kind of garbage. I'm probably pivot. That's actually such a bad spot for me. I guess Esden wants to go here, pivot over, and then talk to Felicity. But I also want to bait the archer to attack Mary as well. 69 hit. But I also want to heal with Enzel as well. Alright, I definitely heal first though. Do I want to use the Vonneray? 14 health, I don't think it's gonna help Enzel that much. That's the thing. But it's probably not too bad if I do use it, so I can bait the hand axe over to attack, like right here or something. I don't have the Vonneray because Esden has it. If I pop over here, I get to talk next turn. I am gonna be surrounded by these two though, but that's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess, am I okay with the hand axe attacking? Actually, yeah, Mary might be better against these two. Instead, if she just like stays right there. But I still think I want to be full health just in case. Well, not full health, but like 14 health with Enzel just in case. So go like that. Esden goes right here and then pivots. And I can move in, but I can't talk because I still think that's a little bit stupid. That does happen. Now I'll put Mary like right here. And then I'll leave Galay where she is. Okay. Alright, Mary gets hit there. She gets the counter hit. Long live the Vonneray. It's too bad I don't have any more. Alright, 32. 61. Mary does get a kill on the hand axe guy at the very least, but the bigger problem is actually just the archer. Another problem is that Esden is gonna get attacked by these two next turn. Steel sword is gonna hurt quite a bit. Fire's 11. That hits a little bit less. That's pretty good. So ideally I do want Esden to fight the sword guy. But him getting shot back here is not that good. Cagney, why the hell don't you have any stuff, I wonder? Okay, let's talk. Felicity. Who are you two? Yep, Princess then. House protecting. Shaman from Locke. Destroying my home. Yeah, why is Candy just like randomly living here in this home though? If she is from there. Always loyal to Forna. Oh, this army is warmongering, cruel and unjust. Alright, join your group. Alright, prove that the ocean falls. Alright, make it worth your effort. Rip up my tome. Okay. Pay off all the debts. Do research in the army. Living in a forest is not a good idea. Nope, especially not with all the bandits around. Posing as a border guard. And he actually got like an explanation as to why he's leaving like his house to come along. Okay, so wait right there. Cagney is... I actually can't let him die. If I attack here... No, it's probably better if I do just let Esden face this guy. And then if I have to, I'll probably just like sacrifice Enzel to like heal him or something. There's the random talk. No, I hit Jeremy for that ripped off. Yep, somehow. Don't ask me. I don't know how the hell all this works. I can attack from this side, but I do need Mary to hit this. Oh, let's see the talk here. Force is so dense, a bit frightening, and it's very annoying. A shadow might hide a foe. Nope, just Mary. Not used to having allied archers. Fauna and Standard have skilled archer squadrons. Oh, that's a random thing to say. I can actually also kill the archer too. Sure, let's try it. And I miss. Yeah, this is no fun. I'm not gonna lie. These hit rates are no fun right here. I think the archer does have to die. Okay, let's heal. And then I think I have to use the trusty sword. If I do get steel sword, I get steel sword to face, that's fine. 8 speed. Wait, no. I guess the other guy was just faster. So Enzo might be okay. Actually no, she probably still gets one shot. Because that has a steel sword. I guess I just gotta hope I dodge. 2 damage. Rosmar is 9. I guess I do have to use the fire. And see how like the fire actually hits. We were the lowlands. I don't think they were this bad. I really don't think that we were like this bad. No, I do something like that. I just gotta believe that the hand axe is so bad that it misses. Hopefully. Actually, it's probably better if I do just move Felicity like out of the way. She takes 13, she has 3 res. She actually dies though to this. That hit rate's a little bit higher than what I would like, so I guess she does have to like stay back here. No, anyways, Felicity, flashy but fierce fighter from Fauna, high skeptical country's ways, Murrodon, talented swordsman skill and swift killing strokes. Fast escapes anyone who has high avoid in the forest. Solidarity, plus 15 crit and crit avoid when to adjacent allies, interesting. Desperation, okay. 6 strength, 12, 45 strength is not that bad compared to like Esden. Yeah, this is actually not that bad strength roll for a Murrodon. And FE8. HP, skill, speed, luck. Okay, expected. 25 is also not that bad either for defense and res. Oh, she can use the steel sword, but doesn't weigh her down, so I do gotta be a little bit careful about that. So no personal weapon for her. And then Cagney. Tired Shaman. Strong morals, believes in paying off debts. Shaman. Croissants. When the shooting battle, hit and avoid plus 15. That's okay. Hex. Minus 15 avoid to all. Okay, this is actually a pretty good combination. So that's like a plus 30 hit when he does attack someone. Alright, and then see rank dark. Can she? Yes, she can use a steel sword. I just gotta grab it. Which I might as well do like right now since I'm not moving her. Alright, and then Candy. Oh, Candy can visit. Oh, do we get a book? Figure out what to bring with me. Avani will also be good too. What the hell was that random T-attending XP? That went super fast. Okay, Enzo got hit. So my healer is gone now, so that's actually kind of bad. Oh, have to run. That's fine. Ellie was Jenks syndrome. We shall see. Alright, attacks Mary. The good thing is that most of my guys are pretty high health right now. I say that and then I get hit by the fire. This is the XP. So how do I do this? Since I also don't have to vulnerate either. They just go all balls to a wall, I wonder. He did get the 10 XP. So that was something. I do have pretty high crit somehow. I do want to deal with the archers. Alright, I don't double the steel sword because it does weigh her down. I think I just gotta like deal with these guys like one at a time and pray that no one dies. Since I did lose my healer now, so yeah. Alright, so something like that. Worst scar is 11. Okay, I guess I just see if I get crit or not. Actually no, I guess I check the archer first. That does hit, so that's a kill. It looks like I do have to restart because all the misses that happened beforehand. That's how legit down tells you. It's a casual world, kind of. I think I do want to use the iron axe. Ideally I do attack, but I can't really like attack right here, which is kind of annoying. The bad thing about Enzo, Gale is that she actually doesn't benefit from the forest. She almost one-shots the mage here, which is kind of crazy. Nope, I think I gotta try it. And hopefully just dodge. And I get hit. I don't want to reset this, I probably do have to. But nope, just gotta keep trying until the end, see if I actually get through this. 1738. Gratian's gonna die. Natif become a legend. That's a miss. Good. She gets doubled. That's sword root. Oh wait, that's a sword root. That's actually good for me. Alright, 1543. Aston gets hit by the 43 and then gets the crit kill. So he's probably dead to the mage then. He dies to a hand axe. That's crazy. That's crazy. Got hit by the hand axe. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, this is actually a not fun map. You know what? Let's see if I dodge this one. Let's try one more. Nope, still gets it. That's fine. Okay. I don't know if there was actually a better way to do this. There probably was. Ideally, I think I do still do what I did before. The classic axe hit, yep. Now I pivot. I do want to pivot up top then to fight these guys over here. So I can like deal a little bit of damage to like the bronze maul since he was like pretty annoying. So even though I do want to talk, which I can still grab. So do that. I go up here. Do something like that. And then I go like right there. And Asden with the first guard pivot. And then Mary goes up here. Alright, let's speed this up. So I did get attacked, but that's fine. So do something like that. And so wants to heal. Right, can't attack here. He doesn't quite want to face these two. So I guess I should have put her in Mary's spot actually instead. Gallade doesn't do that much. Asden cannot attack. Even if he pivots, it doesn't matter. So if Ray attacks here for 5, that's not enough. Azal attacks for 6, which is actually better. And then we have the trusty sword, which is not as good. So fire does 6. And then 14 does kill if it hits. But I do have to heal first. Which means I guess Gale goes first. Let's see if she hits. She does hit, which is good. So now I can do this. Like that. And now I see if I hit the fire. Which I do. Which is good. And now I can actually go up. Attack over here. 9 bronze pike. Let's see if I hit this one. I do. I also get the crit. And I also get super good level up too with Esden with the strength speed. Somehow. And I'll move way up since he does not want to face the mages. Let's see he gets hit. Okay. There's a flux right there. That's fine. I feel like things are gonna go even better this way as long as my attacks actually land. Which it looks like they are landing. Now I go up there 10 times 2. I could probably ignore these guys for like a little bit. 11 gets hit. That's probably gonna miss me, so that's probably okay. The random bronze maul 11%. Oh, there's the flux I can give away to Cagney so he can attack. It's just that I lost the flux since I think it died with like Ray or something last time. Or something like that. Scar 7. Okay, let's use his crits first. That's a double hit. Still no defense. Yep, still no defense. Alright, so now Ray can get this kill. Do that. I can staff here. Move my archer up. Yeah, move Mary up a little bit closer. Attacks Gale, which is fine. Alright, that does 10. This guy's 12 times 2. I think I'd rather kill this guy rather than get to talk this turn, so I can like clear some more people out. I can actually just leave the axe guy over there for a little bit. The perfectionist thing is actually kind of annoying, so I should probably like get rid of it if this hits. And I miss. Of course I miss. I don't want to be in archer range. Yeah, I probably would just rather have like the archer battle going on back here instead. So I think I heal. Like that. How far back do I want to go? Probably like back here or something. And I'll have Enzel like go back here and heal. Yeah, this is going so much better. So much better. Alright, and Esden attacks with the pike. Down to 6. And then just have to hit 285s, which I do. So that's more Ray XP. Gets hit by the steel sword, which is fine. Alright, does hit that. Yeah, that's totally fine. Alright, so heal. I probably do want to heal Mary like once more so that she gets Perfectionist back. 69. If I do that, I think I do gotta like move Esden down to protect Enzel, which is totally fine. Since the main goal is just to get rid of the stupid archer. Yeah, 84 hits all better. Sure shot patch, no. Just gotta make use of the Perfectionist skill. I can probably also have Ray block as well. So I can actually get the talk, which is probably better. So got that talk. I can also pivot back, which is probably good. And then move over here. Cagney versus the house. I got this plus 10 EXP. Lizzie goes right here. I can heal her next turn. Like I said, Ray can like go right here. Wait, and then Gale can get the talk. Alright, and then I can counter her back, and then I'll see what happens next turn. Alright, Mary dodges. Perfection is actually pretty good. So I probably should have like fought with Mary a little bit more. Okay, her hit rate still isn't like the highest, but it's better than some other people's. I will say. The good thing about getting good radio levels up is that he does double here, which does feel pretty good. Felicity is level 6, which is not that high level, so I could probably get kills with her. If they're like a little bit closer, which I'm not. Asden can't attack anyone else, so let me see if I could here. And I do, so he gets a little bit more XP there, which is fine. Mary's level 578, so I guess I bow here. 13. Alright, Gully does have my flux, so I should make use of her. She doesn't want to face any of the swords. Oh, definitely not. I do want to heal. Ray does 482, 482, probably more from 2 range. So I heal first. Now at 832, I guess I attack from this side. See if he crits. He does not. But I do want to kill him, so it does have to be... definitely not the trusty sword. Alright, fire does it. A little bit of waste of XP, that's fine. And maybe when all goes well the map isn't bad, but the fact that there is a lot of force means that there is a pretty high chance that things are not going to go well. Sometimes. Which is very annoying. Because it is like, okay, Fire Emblem is RNG, but this is way too RNG. Way too RNG. Alright, these guys are a little bit separated. Okay, Cagney probably does pretty well. Oh yeah, 322. Yeah, that's... You really do want the Flux to go to like Cagney as early as possible. For sure. Alright, get a little bit gypped there. Get the kill with someone else probably. Oh yeah, I'll stop like spinning up the animations right here. That's fine. Felicity can also attack here as well if, nope. Actually, I am in range of too many people, actually. I guess I don't really mind sacrificing some people now. I also maybe have to, like, rescue Cagney back. Yeah, these planes over here is actually pretty annoying. Yep, he is hitting. That is the case. Now I'm Mary level. Strength, skill, luck, HP. I'll take it. Wait, no, Esden can pivot. I can actually just put him in front. He can take the fire. He might get hit by the hand axe though, is the thing. So only 12 damage. 6 speed, this guy has 10 speed? Cagney actually gets double, so he will get killed. Which means I do have to rescue him. I'll just rescue him back here. Oh, it's fine. Actually, I guess I'll go a little bit further back, since he has game over condition. I guess I'll heal here. I said I want speed up, but I do want speed up so I can take. Drop up there. Right there. I guess I'll just like put Esden right here. And now I'll move Felicity down one. Oh, that should be good enough. Goes for Mary, which is fine. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit dicey, but let's see what happens. I just gotta like sacrifice some other people. Mark being a boss of high strength speed, yeah. But the steel sword being pretty strong too. So I'll do that. 6 times 2. I just gotta make sure that Felicity and Cagney don't die. I think Esden can actually reach the boss. I can't heal, so Mary does have to go back so I can heal her. She hits this one, which is good. Do something like that. Ray can attack from here. 8. 8-13. That's not a kill? That's not a kill. No, but we'll see if this crits or not. Not a crit. Yeah, that's a Sword Reaver boss. But I am planning to like just send some guys in to like block the way. Magic skill has more magic for Ray, I see. So I do have to heal right here. And I'll check how much damage Enzel does. I'm not that scared of the Sword Reaver against Esden in the forest. Fire does 10, so I'll do that. Grab the kill of Esden. The sword magical. Yes. It is magical. Skill, speed, res. HP for Esden. Nice. Oh, Gala cannot attack, so I guess she just has to like tank right here. And then Felicity goes like right here. Because this is casual mode. Switches over to a hand axe, I believe. Gratian's gonna die. The two become a legend. Gets hit by the hand axe. Gets doubled by the hand axe. Ouch. You have to fly away. Huh, I guess this guy's fast enough to double. Hand axe is Esden. Misses this time. Doesn't decide to hit. Okay. Fire against Felicity. Oof, nah, she's fine. She'll be back. I did lose my mage killer, but she only has like 1 mage left, so it's fine. Iron Sword 7. This guy has. Oh wait. Oh wait. Axe Fair, Outdoor Fighter, Vanity. Oh, plus 10 hit at 2 range. I see. Ideally, I do kill everyone else though. But it does kind of suck that they do have pretty high dodge. I guess I try to kill this guy, see what happens. He is like the one furthest away. Fast, bigger than alive. 11 speed. Nah, it's just that my guy's a little bit slow. That's all. Alright, 26. And Ray can attack with the Swiss Guard. 0 hit does look pretty good. So I'll do that. Why use the Sword Reaver last time? I'm not sure actually. I'm actually not sure why. Cagney gets doubles and killed. So I can't attack from there. I guess I try with Felicity? Oh, that's a dodge. That's okay. Enzel attacks you with the fire. Oh, no. Probably use the Sword Reaver because Enzel was using the fire. And that's why she got targeted. I think. So that's 13. Iron Bow's 12. 100 hit. I do like the 100 hit. Oh, but this is pretty good too, 90 hit. So I guess I'll do that. Yeah, I just gotta make sure the boss doesn't target Cagney, since he probably doesn't like it. Alright, Mary. You also get doubled, but you shouldn't get hit, right? You also get the nice clear against the hand exercise, so it is just the boss left now. Okay. So I'll put Enzo right here. Trusty sword. Nah, fire's probably better. And I'll heal up Esden. And see who he decides to target. He might just stay in the forest to attack Esden at like 2 range or something. But let me see if I can like bait him. Actually no, he'll probably switch over to Sword Reaver. So I probably should just use the fire. Alright, I shall wait right there. Does target Mary. And Mary just finishes it. Okay, goodbye boss. I don't trust the sword. No, I can't. I can't. Goodbye, thief. Alright, level up. Strength, skill, defense. Still no speed, so Mary is gonna be very slow. That's the last of them. Galley still alive. Scout the other side of the mountains. Who are these people? Oh, a couple fighters? I don't know about fighters, but sure. Main strangers in the army, that's secondary. The girl. Issue. Felicity isn't. Okay, Cagney's a little bit of a kid. You know he lives alone in his home. You're stupid. And then that's his like comeback, you're stupid. I mean, it's not wrong here, but he's not like the most articulate. Final judgment. Highest authority as a king, I guess. Oh, I get no arguing it. Really cool, Great King. What he'll have to be, unless sister takes the throne. No, horrible. Kid is yapping. Nah, it wasn't that bad. Ah, Valley clearly been inside of a battle. Only living beings are villagers. Alright, Soulfell set. On fire. Well, that's too far to durate. Heavy populated. Gotta come to Zayn, of course. Okay, chapter 3. Personally, I think I did like the prologue to chapter 2, but chapter 3 of all the forest and the RNG, it was very annoying. There's also the fact that you can't quite just like bait them forever, because you do have some green units that you do have to protect, and I do believe they are game over condition. So you do have to hit a couple of the 60s. If you do want to like get to save the 2 green units up there in the corner, they can fend for themselves a little bit, but when the boss moves, plus like the fire and then like the steel sword guys get close enough, they probably will kill those 2 eventually. So you're on a timer, and not a good timer either, because you do have to like force your guys through the enemies somehow. You could bait them towards like the other sides, but when you do lose units, you do lose a bit of momentum with like the units that you will have left, and if you basically like lose Encel with like how hard the enemies hit, you do kind of just have to give up afterwards, unless we do have like the full use vulnerary somehow. But yeah, there's probably like not, I mean, it's not like you need like a surefire way to like beat every chapter, but that chapter I think was very RNG. Trying to think of a way if you could like beat it. We do just like kite all the enemies backwards, and you do deal with them with a weapon triangle, which is doable. But like, I guess the archer, unless you just like run face. Well, the only one who like have pretty good hit against him is probably Esden. But at the same time, if you get close enough, the other enemies will still be close enough too. So I don't know how to make that chapter better. It's just all the forest tiles do get in the way. Just hit map or you get screwed. That might be a good way to sum it up, I think. Alright, chapter 4, plan to action. You need a good Esden. You kinda also need a good Esden last map too. Oh, promoted healer. Bishop. Amazing. Milia. I guess that's the princess. Old man. And then these two are like the two mercenaries. Scored. Roish. But yeah, since I did a game over there, this is not an Ironman. Which is fine, since I did not expect it to be with how difficult this game can be. And then doing that map line does suck. Alright, most right now mercenaries off. Okay, so Falset is not a country, but just a city. Can't keep up a little girl. There she goes. Something up with this girl. Oh, so they don't actually know that she's a princess. Hire us so early. Hurry to get moving. A freak. Light magic and staves. I'm way too young for that. I also think a lot. Kept me alive this long. Oh, you have a point. Dumb conclusions. Is it serious? Oh, I gotta move. Technique someday. Okay, we'll do. Gotta get faster on the double. Alright, that's all. It's very first reset stop being Iron Man. But I did start from like the very beginning of the game. So that ended the game over, and then I just restarted from the beginning, and then I kept going until I got the second game over. But yeah, I'm not restarting again. 3 soldiers near the tail end of the mountains. Competent fighters. King's devil made your easy pickings. Nope. Took out the king, but not like the 3 generals. There's only 3 soldiers. Small young girl mage. Mages are scary. 1 soldier defending that village. Bruised, bloodied, and beaten. Who the hell did they lose to? Took out 3rd and injured the rest. Small young woman. And who would that be? Huh, up against 3. Paranoid. Quartz bandits. So they're actually not foreigner soldiers, but they are just bandits. I mean, we did get like the bandits, but they were still like technically foreign border guards. But these are just like the return of the bandits finally. Alright, no shape to fight all either. None to provoke the enemy. Try and scale them off. Alright, then we'll fight. A huge horde of people. Oh, name 1 compliment mage. Cagney look pretty good. Alright, stand and fight. Oh, I do wonder if like both groups share convoys. I do gotta check that. Criminals come to the highest order. Now, no reason to be scared. Savages. Even though these guys are, yeah, have a little bit of PTSD with a certain mage. Alright, panic and disorganized. Oh, I guess that's like the talk saying that they won't actually move. So you can like take the slow. Maybe, and then like hard mode like changes everything. Not elite fighters. Alright, fighting here, suicide. Both of you are crazy. Alright, some of them have gone awfully close. Strength in numbers. Alright, horrifying, manipulative, but she is a princess, so she can get away with it. I like it. Really, this guy. This guy. Alright, he's actually fighting too. Alright, fires one, let's go. Alright, no preps for this one. Route enemies 15. I guess I'll start with the enemies. We have Light Mage. A monk protection with light magic with high resistance and speed apparently. Lightning plus 2 speed. 4 might is a little bit low. Okay, so they buffed the lightning in this game a little bit. Miracle. Really? You're a miracle? Oh my goodness. So you gotta like double and kill them. I see, miracle. Okay, Quartz. Renowned leader of bandit group for your cross Welland. Oh, well yeah, I guess that's why they're the Quartz bandits. Doesn't deserve the prestige. Silver Axe. A rank. This guy's A rank axes for some reason. Slow burn. Okay, plus 1 hit and void for each passing turn up to 15. 6 speed is pretty low. 6 strength is also pretty low. No, he was all... yes, he was against it until he wasn't. I guess Amelia did convince him. Not counter miracle. At the very least, not counter. That's right. And then the rest we have seen before. Here are the weary fighters. So Axe and Lance Knights. Armor Knight, I'm pretty sure I saw before. Allow the enemy to come close to them. No, that's fine. Amelia... Haven Wrist, personal tome, heals allies in 2 spaces after an attack. That's pretty nice. There's the lightning and heal. She also gets a heal. She's a lord, but she's a bishop. Princess of the Kingdom of Jurate, risky, childish, capable of anything. Lord. Well, day, but she has an affinity to light and healing. So 7 magic, 6 speed, 7 luck. But she's the promoted unit with 15 HP. Her growths are not that bad. 50 magic, 50 speed, 35, 45, 70. The problem is her low HP growth and the fact that she is promoted, so her EXP gains probably suck pretty badly. But I guess she is a healer, so she is gonna get EXP like a incel. Now a quick burn as well. No, sorry, that's versus slow burn. Plus 15 hit void bonus decreases each turn, but she probably won't be fighting much. How much does this heal? In 2 spaces. Percent of her magic or a flat amount? I'm not sure. E staves is kinda bad. D light is also kinda bad too for a promoted unit. So she is gonna be interesting. She does combo with Honorary. Why does everyone here combo with Honorary but no one else in Ender's squad come with it? Why? Yeah, 15 HP is gonna be interesting. I guess I'll do Scored first. Well-traveled and cautious mercenary sometimes breaks under pressure. Honorary hand axe, iron axe, the very bad hand axe. Colossus. That can be very OP. Colossus. He has pretty high skill growth too. 65, 65, 35 speed, 40 defense is decent. Score can be very good. I can definitely see him like being maybe the best unit in the game, depending on how he grows with the Colossus. The B rank axe is pretty good too. Vulnerary worst thing to get. And the other route, I guess so. And that, somehow I get like 3 right here, out of nowhere. Somehow. Oh, jaunty, ruffian, great strength and vigor, poor accuracy. Colossus so early. I'll take it. Okay. And then we have Roish. Young and cocky mercenary, cool under pressure. I don't know about cocky, cool under pressure. He just kind of seems like he doesn't care much. Okay, also a fighter. So we have like the fighter bros right here. 7 strength. Sorry, yeah, 7 strength and 7 speed. High luck, high speed, high strength. Skills is a little bit lower. Defense and res. Okay, a little bit more res, but lower defense than the other one. Loud, proud. 2 damage, take minus 2 damage when perf 25% below max HP. And frenzy. And also less con as well than scored. 14, 13, 10, 9. He gets a hatchet. I do like the 85 hit hatchet versus the 55 hit hand axe, but I guess score does have more skill to like compensate is the thing. Yes, that is a personal Colossus for score. Personally, I think I do like Colossus more than Loud Pride, since I'm not like the best user of it. So it's in the combination with Frenzy. Since Frenzy is like the personal, well, the class skill. Alright, anyways. Let's move up, I guess. So we have the Iron Axe right here. Oh, I actually cannot get in range turn 1, which is fine. I'm not gonna put Melee on range. Does she get 1 shot? She doesn't get 1 shot. Am I okay with her getting hit? If I do get hit, I can't fight with her anymore. No, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, Hatchet might be better. A lot of people do move. Okay, let's see the tips. Wait, guide. Nothing new. Map tips. Milia's thoughts. First real bow. Favorite reckless tactics. Gotta slow it down. Real lives on the line. Battle fight better when it's dusk. Bandit. Well, probably just quartz though. No risk. Sure. Same thing, the route. You know, game overs. Don't hoard vulneraries. Enemies are stronger and that's it. Okay. These guys in the back are still pretty far, so as long as I kill these two, I should be okay. Milia can attack. She doesn't kill. That's actually a problem. Now she's a suspicious mind. Probably. So that's 73. 73, 8. I've attacked with Millie. I can't quite protect her. Unless if I actually go in the forest. Which it might be okay. If I am going to do that, that means I probably do have the hand axe. 12, 14. I don't want to hold on to the hand axe though. That's probably like a bad idea. Hatchet does not do enough though. I think I'm fine getting hit by the bronze pike. But I think I'd rather have the EXP go to sword probably. Okay, let's see if I get hit. Hoarding bad. When the other guy has like no vulnerables, I think I'm okay with hoarding a little bit. Especially when, yeah, Amelia probably is not gonna be fighting too much anyways. Now, hand axe right there. 30 XP. Ah, shoot, the archer can't attack. No, it's hatchet time. 7's fine. Just gotta protect Milia in the back. The boss is not moving yet. Nice miss. Nice 2% crit. Let's go, Roish. Nice, nice, nice. Archer does go for Amelia. 600 hit. And she misses too. That is terrible. That's actually terrible to see. Reinforcements on the bottom. 1264. 91. 1095. 12 and a hatchet is 7. I mean 91's pretty good. And these guys don't have 2 range. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that means that score doesn't stay there, which is fine. Alright, bronze pike, bronze maul. They probably don't kill me. No, okay, they don't do enough. So I also gotta see if she heals herself. She does get hit. Okay. Bounce it out with a crit. Yep. Why does she have such bad hit before? His HP was still like a maximum. I guess I just got unlucky with like the hit or something. With Milia. I guess. Alright, hatchet kill right there. And no, Milia did not heal herself after, so she only heals others. Got it. Attack here with the hand axe. Also, the 103% crit too. I do miss these low percent crits. They are very fun to see. Oh yes, the enemy weapon travel, yeah, that's why. Getting like the plus 10. And then you don't suffer any weapon travel on your phase, yeah. Okay, that's why. Haven is 13, this guy has a bronze maul. So it's fine if I kill. If I get the crit, which I do not. Hello, Chris, my beloved. I'd probably be well, no, it's just that, yeah, going through like a whole game without it, I do miss it now. Alright, this is barely kills, but still kill. So I'll take it. You know, I probably shouldn't, because it also goes the other way, where I'll probably get like crit by something, some BS out of nowhere. The boy's got skill somehow, and not speed. Sure. Sure. No, I probably should use the hand axe because this guy probably gonna attack me. The really good thing about Score is that he does not get weighed down by his hand axe. He just needs a little bit more skill to hit it. Is the thing. Oh yeah, or else he is gonna miss like that. Alright, let's do the attacking Roish. 8-9. Nice. Yeah, got the skills. I also gotta remember that Milia does not have the power staff, so she cannot heal an attack. Is the thing. Can I move up now? This archer is gonna be very annoying. This guy does 15. $11.96. No, I have to attack with the Havener, so I do want to heal from range. And that's a crit. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I guess I could like try attacking first, but I do want to keep protecting Milia. At the very least until like the archer gets here. Oh, 85. Nice. How much does she heal for attack? It looks like it's 5. It's probably not 7. Yeah, I think Roish had like 11 health before, so I think it's 5. So it's not much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, this guy does 15. And then we're killed because he had 11 health. Yeah, so it's 5. It doesn't look like it's related to magic because her magic's 7. Okay. I think it is just a flat 5. Next turn I probably have to like run backwards, I think. Yeah, because the archer is coming. And then I can like actually use the vulnerable familiar next turn. Alright, let's attack Roish. 10. Alright, Roish level up. Oh, 4. Just HP, got like the pretty good first level and then bad second level up. Yeah, that archer's gonna be very annoying. But wait a sec, I don't think I can get out of the way, which means I probably have to 14, 13, 15, leave squad behind to kill. Seven. Let me see if I hit this hand axe. I kinda do need to hit the hand axe. And I don't. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Roish can go back here and use a vulnerary. Like that. And I think I actually have to go back here and heal. And then pray that Scourge just doesn't die. We shall see. 9. The Scourge is totally dead. Yeah, Scourge is totally dead. Hatcher was better this time. Okay. Score is fine. Score is fine. Okay, level. Get that defense scored. Strength skill. Okay, no defense. Strength and skill. 914. There's a Colossus. Okay. I'm pretty sure the bow is not as strong as the Iron Axe. I could be wrong. 7. Nope, he's fine. He also hits it too. Ooh, barely survived that. Ooh, okay. And then the archer is gonna have like a less hit now since he's out of perfectionist range as well. And that one shot's crazy. I kinda wanna go for it. But it's only the one shot because of the frenzy. Without it, probably does not have enough damage. Man, Roish with the hatchet is just so good. That hit rate's so high. How about against the arch? Oh, I can't check. Okay, let's go a little bit crazy then. I did get lucky with like the dodge. And the 80 something is not that bad. There we go. Needed more luck than last shot. No, I just had like dodge 160. Which is like not that bad. Considering like he did get like attacked by 4. So the chances were that he would dodge 1. Which did happen, which is nice to see. Alright, that's a guaranteed hit. So now Royce has to hit his attack. So ideally I get the bronze maul, but yeah, score's a little bit too far away, so I do think I gotta try to hit the 91 here. Nice. And then Melia goes down. I'm also, yeah, 99, no, I guess I should go for the 100. Like that. Okay, level up. Speed, luck, and res. No magic. The mage doesn't move. Do I one-shot you too? Score does one-shot again. And that place is still safe. I can't believe I'm actually making use of Frenzy properly. That's crazy. Alright, level up. Skill, luck. Okay. Alright, 12, 11, 14. Ratio with the 7 speed with the hatchet, he should be fine. I probably can't kill everyone next turn. I just got like chip enough that Melia and Score can probably kill. Mastering skills, as he should because of Colossus. I don't think there's a space where I can just like bait one of them. So I guess I just like put Roche like up here. And then hopefully just fight 2. Yeah, we'll take the hatchet. And Amelia can go heal right here. Why not? I think Roche will still survive you even if he gets hit by like all 3 of them. Let's see if he gets like a random 2% crit again. Does not look like it. Nah, there's the archer. 9/11. He does get the crit. I see. Yeah, Royce has enough HP that he doesn't die. That miss is a little bit annoying. Well, that's fine. Okay, so now... Oh, don't end turn by accident, that'd be crazy. So that's 17 versus the 20. So that's 100. Iron Axe is 22. Iron Axe is 8 versus 4? 5, minus 3. So that's still kill if I use them all. 5 skill, 10 skill, 99, 74, 99, if I attack with Iron Axe. So Score does have more hit. He also has more hit here too. But because most of my guys are like low health now, I do have to like hit all my attacks now. And then the Haveness does 13 lightning. Oh, I doubled the lightning. That's such a waste though. I can attack from there, and then I guess I can also attack from the bottom. Okay, let me see if Royce hits the hatchet first. I did not actually need the crit. Well, I guess it was nice seeing it. Magic Royce. Okay, check magic and luck. That's not the best level up. I don't think I've gotten single point speed for Royce yet. Despite his growth rate, so there's that. 17. Let's see if this hits. Alright, there we go. I do need one of my fighters to be like full health, and it probably should be Royce. So 2 enemies left, a mage plus the boss, and I somehow only used the 1 vulnerary? Yeah, that's it. On Royce, and that's it. Go down, heal up Royce. You know, I guess for the boss I should heal both of them up. No, please don't say that. I need my speed. Alright, so now the mage moves. Ruin Breaker. Anima magic that attacks defense. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll put... Yeah, I'll go like right here with the hatchet. Put Melia right here. I should probably be using a hand axe. That's okay. Do something like that. The boss does move, I see. 100 hit. And I miss with the hatchet. I see. Silver axe. Can I kill him? Not really. 21. 6 defense, so a heal from Melia is not gonna get scored high enough to survive that. Royce doubles. One, two, three, four, 5. If I attack from here, I'm actually fine. I probably just have to like, go back now. Hanax does... Okay, this guy only does 3. 2 scored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably can't heal her. Sorry, I probably can't heal her first since she probably like heal... Mistakes are made, Hatchet. Just this once. 10. Text up there. No, I think I do have to move Melia all the way back. Alright, time to use the vulneraries. Do like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. That guy does 8. If I'm full health, so I'll be down to 22 again. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, score. No, score's fine. Yeah, score's fine. Only does 3. So I can go back here. Use the body over here. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attacks up there. Alright, and I'll Von right here. Okay, let's see who the mages decides to attack. So this is 18. Bigger numbers. I guess the quartz bandits weren't that good. Like even with like I don't know, 2/3 of their forces, you would think that they would still be like a little bit bigger. Alright, this one does attack Royce 4. 16. Still didn't kill him. Sucks. Okay, the boss. Do you one-shot Melia? You do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squad also gets one shot too. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 14. So I need 6 healing. Roach has to hit this hatchet. Unless if I maul instead. But I can't maul, or else Amelia's gonna get attacked. And probably die. This is route enemy, so I do have to route. So if I'm gonna attack, I might as well attack first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's fine. Staff heal. Yeah, I might as well heal first. So 20 HP. Roach definitely survives the silver axe now. Attack there. Alright, good. There's no strength in numbers. Not when they come so separately. And bronze ball is 9. Okay, just gotta use a Vana right here. So despite me trying to hoard my Vanas, I was still forced to use a lot of them. Which is fine. Alright, 15. That's a miss. Colossus, there we go. It's too bad like the Colossus doesn't like show the damage. It just like goes for like the big hit. But yeah, Scored might just be the best unit in the game. Oh, because of the Colossus. Strength, skill, speed, defense, press. Good job, Scored. Yeah, if you, well, unless if they have like the hill, there's a chance that Score just like one-shots everyone like from like now until the end. I'll make it through. Easy sus proc. Great. Thought it'd be easier than this? Miracle we're alive, kind of. The fact that I actually first tried this and not like the last chapter, kinda crazy. All lunatics. Oh, hello there. Princess. Oh, Loki sends 4 billion enemies at you at once. Okay, just gotta deal with it when it comes. For now, it's not that bad. Alright, and she explains that she is a princess. Yeah, I guess it is sus, since you don't actually know if this is like a regular crit or a Colossus hit. Let's go for brother. Oh, I guess this is before. Oh, so this... I thought this was like what they were like doing right now. Trying to join up with Asden, but I guess not. So this is before they actually met up. And so we'll probably try and cross the lake by ship. Read her like a book. Alright, heading our way. Yeah, apparently this is a yesterday chapter. Can't bring you. Couldn't carry you away for that long. Alright, unfortunate but true. Now I prepare for my travel, guys. You didn't see any signs, dude. Just thought that like she was a noble. Princess probably didn't like ever get going to his head. Sorry for not telling you. Value my life above yours, as she should. I fight even harder. No matter what form it sends. Save Asden. He's gonna be sick of it. No, Scored. I need you. I need you in your Colossus. Oh, he struggles under pressure. He will always remain a great fighter because of Colossus. Oh, she's fine. A little scared. Just like her brother. Okay, and that's chapter 4. I kind of want to keep going. Alright, 4 hours. Life's Forth. Okay, let me see how big this map is. I also like play the story too. Since doing like 4 chapters of Esden and just 1 of Milius is a little bit wrong. So we are still in the past. Goodbye, my lady. Ah, lots of practice. Alright, Wish can never become one of them. No discipline. Just don't want to. So dramatic. One of the most skilled Wyvern Riders in Joy's Corps is not disciplined, and who would that be? Alright, Amelia's fine. Oh, village in need. Random village in need. Oh, a hero. Hana. Oh, one of the 3 generals, Hana. Nothing she can't handle. Won't resent you for it. Never do that. But why is she here, not like at the castle or at the border? I guess this is like kind of close to the border, I guess. Nothing but waste. No, the King Nicholas is not I think that needs the capital. We do be using this sprite a little bit. Fight both lands and swords Pegasi. Alright, Trezza. Okay, so I guess that's why, since they do know each other. Trezza. Can't allow that. Miss Sword. Spy on those bandits. Poetry was slaughtered. Big news. And then Galef. Oh, I overheard one of them was Princess. Overused portrait. I guess they're sisters. Tressa and Zor. That brat. If they're not sisters, then they probably should not have reused the portrait there. Okay, lots of enemies. Pegasi approaching horizon. Lots of guys on the right too. Prepare to fight, and we're just starting. Defeat boss. Sor. The Despicable leader of Pegasus Night Squadron fully despises Trezza. Well, Trezza's dead, so you don't have to worry about that. Axe Reaver. You have Axe Reaver and then you also Axe Breaker, so... Well, my guys don't have a chance against you then. Kanto also alert stance, I see. 16 speed, 11 strength, so she is stronger than Trezza. And then the 1 leadership star. Regular Pegasi, soldiers. Guys back there too. Okay, these guys do not have the slim lances. And then with a squad up here as well, which is fine. Okay, no one knew just yet. So I can attack there if I really want to. Hanax is 13. 12. Bronze Bond is also 12. I probably have to like trade the Hanax over. Sorry, hatch over the Scourge. Perseus doesn't move. Lockgean Mercenary. Walking Contradiction, Iron Blade. Tuxter Voice. Those are some pretty good bases. 9 strength, 12 speed. Mercy, Pragmatic. Wait. Is this like passive or an active? I'll have to see. Okay, Pragmatic is pretty good. just Colossus hit. Nah, it's probably better if I do just use the hatchet instead. And use an iron axe for Roish. If I miss, then it doesn't matter. But hopefully I do hit. Let's see. Oh, I do hit good. Got 13 XP there. If I mess with the hatchet, I do have to kill with Milia. Well, I do attack with Milia. She does have a chance to get hit here. And she might crit and then die after. Oh, I guess everyone can talk to Perseus. So it's probably safer if I do just attack with the hatchet instead. 98 hit. There should be a skill command. It should be. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just put Milia like over here. Oh, I see. Hana's low health. I get hit by the 30. Great. So Hana's about half health, so I do have to like hurry a little bit. Roish level up, level 6. Strength, magic, all the magic, luck and defense, and no speed. Yeah, at the very least he does double still. But where is that speed level up, man? They're going up? Huh. Why'd that guy go up, I wonder? Oh yeah, tips. After. Darkside going down. Perseus. Fight after fight with his lot. Going after Princess now. Oh, you there, huh? Well, she's definitely recruitable. Oh, I'll be quiet. Part of the locked Pegasus forces. Alright, fight started already. How old are you? 16 apparently. Oh, look over there. And a kid doing the army. Yeah, I guess that's like his mercy skill in action. That's your rider, buddy. Want to get out of here. Alright, so I guess if we do meet again, it'll be him who like recruits her. Try and run. The enemy. Yep. Better than this hell. Okay, so he did not change to like green or anything. He's just like standing there for now. And this guy also didn't move. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to beat these guys up, I wonder? No, they're probably like a little bit too far. Roish probably wants to attack here. But I guess before that, I'd rather heal, I think. And then I attack from over here. Score probably has like more hit with the bronze maul. I do want to trade the hatchet back, but it's fine. Score talks to Hannah. Oh, I guess everyone probably talks to Hannah. So Milia talks to both and Roish. Well, what the hell are these talks over here? I'm only like seeing the one speech bubble, so I am kind of confused. Just a little bit. So I guess it has to be Milia who talks then. She has 5 moves, right? Yeah, she does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She wants to go like right there. So if I want to heal, I do want to like heal like from over here then. Which means I do need a 2-range weapon. which means I do have to hit the hand axe as a thing. Alright, C rank. So Royce can use the hand axe. So I just need him to like, hit the hand axe then. And then here I use the hatchet for the higher hit against the fighter. Alright, a little bit of XP there. Royce goes like this. 83 is not that bad. I guess if I miss, I just trade for the iron axe and I still should be fine. Okay, let's do that. There we go. That worked out just fine. I trade for the iron axe here and I heal. Okay. So I'm not really making progress down to Hana, but she should be fine for a little bit. Hopefully. Since I do want to get Perseus. Alright, 815. It is very nice like seeing the decent EXP gains. 0. Okay, so she holds like her sword and her axe the same way, got it. They ignore Hana. They're coming out towards me. That's a little bit annoying. Actually no, that's not that bad, since I can get the XP up there. Green Youth got it? She should, being a general and everything. She should. Got it. So the other packets I also start moving too. Oh, the random crit. Wait, why is she down the health? I guess I should also like double check her skills too. So she has a hero, also pragmatic. Okay, she also has an iron blade. I see, I see. Alright, Hana definitely talks here. Hana's not in range of anyone, so she should be fine. I can also attack first. See if I get hit, and then I can talk and then heal. This is probably best. Alright, hand axe does hit good. Oh, come on, get a point of speed. Please. Yeah, skill speed. Okay, I'll take it. That's pretty good. For Royce right there. Hana goes here, I trade for the iron axe, and then I talk. What's wrong with you? Alright, definitely something wrong. The enemy aren't trying to kill me. Not how the world works. Oh, okay, just here for a paycheck. Simple as that. A lying. Aim to kill before it could attack, or also like try to kidnap her too. Ah, good head on your shoulders. Stop talking. And the sphere. Oh, what's wrong with leveling speed? Nothing there. It's just that I thought he would get like strength too. But not this time, but I'll take that speed. Monster. Killer, not a monster. He has a monster. And hates it. Nothing worse. Yeah, with his talk here, I definitely will not mind his mercy skill being a passive. Where he actually can't kill anything. You know, it would be like very hard to train him. Oh, okay, tricked you. Pay better. Don't have to kill. Just gotta defend her. Oh, I need to eat. Alright, so yeah, I can heal now, which was the point of that. Alright, plus 7. No, it's not a mercy skill. Sorry, mercy is activatable. Alright, that's fine. Doesn't double with it. Oh, I guess he has the mercy skill because he is pretty high level, level 12. Level 12 with these stats is so high. So much better than like the lower bases of my other people. You know, his strength is not the highest, but that base speed is very nice to see. I kind of do want to bait him. I guess I'll leave like scored back here with the bronze maul. 4 defense. If I get hit by the other axe fighter, it might be better. Yeah, with the iron axe, since I might be able to one-shot, depending on who he decides to attack. Now, everyone shot a miracle. Make an excuse. Nah, it's fine. Alright, if I get hit by the iron axe, 16, 15, and I take like about the same. And if these guys attack as well, they won't do damage to Perseus because of how much defense he has. But since he is level 12, I should probably give the XP to these two. Yeah, it's not like I have to like kill these guys anyway, so it should be fine. I'd also bait maybe bait these guys up as well. And if I move like Perseus down here, and then I'll get like the talk next turn or something instead. If he kills, he kills. It's better than Hana taking the kills, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll do that. Alright, 10-15. Good old bases overgrowths sometimes. Because there are some growths that are like, kind of just busted. Get sit there, but that's fine. Okay, still goes for Hana over another crit. Over Perseus. They really don't like her. Oh, Perseus is gonna destroy Sor. One. Alright, and that's like all the Pegasus Knight dead. So they really did not want to attack Perseus. Squall gets hit. I can definitely kill these 3. Pegasus Knight in the back. I see. Sword attacks there, yeah. So that's why Perseus is here, because Roy Stuffy does not do that well. Nor scored against Sword, so it has to be Roy. Hopefully the bus doesn't move for a while, since I do want to get Milia down here and then get the talk. Because this is the defeat boss. Alright, so I think I tried talking. Score does have a talk as well, but I guess I can't pop that until I actually like get this one. Alright, let's see it. Someone else fighting on the side? Yep. No, it's Perseus. Don't recognize him. Voice from Griesh. So old now. Pinnacle of youth. Unparalleled wisdom. Oh, long story. What are you doing? I forgot about the tips. Give me a sec. Long story. Talk once the battle's over. You get EXP for that, I see. Alright, that does it. Good. Oh, rather than healing this turn I probably have to like kill these guys over here. Guy, nothing new. Gotta check every time. Active, millions dots. Attacking from the skies. Disadvantage, not that bad. Feral lance users, the burly axemen. Worth it to hurry. Guaranteed the round of town ends in futility. And mainly because I also want like to get to talk as well. Since I do want to talk, I guess I do give a kill over the Perseus. Yeah, that's probably okay. And I can like put score down here and attack with the hatchet, and I'll see who these guys decide to actually no, if I do want to attack, I probably have to like attack right here. And I'll get Perseus like the forest. Okay, that's fine. So I heal first. And then I go back to chips. Alright, let's see the hard mode tips. Defeat the boss, rest will scatter. Game over. Oh, Emilia and Hannah, but not the rest. Even Perseus. Turn 6. Ugh, that means Emilia probably won't make it. I do have 2 turns left though. Maybe I'll be fast enough. $13 EXP for a kill level 12. That's not that bad. At the very least, it's not like 1 EXP. Since it's 100 hit, I guess I should still use the Iron Axe. 90. Alright, that's attack scored. 2. Oh, they have Axe Weavers. I did not know that. Oops, I probably should have checked. Let's go level up. Skill res, 12 skill. Luck would have been fine there. That crit rate. That goodness score wasn't like super low health. That's why I get for assuming that they also have like iron lances. Oh, they have both. That's annoying. They have both. I see. At the very least, they are like pretty slow with the Axe Weaver, so I can actually just tank with Scored and also tank with Can I tank with Voice 2? I think I should be able to. Perseus can definitely tank though. So, boss is not moving just yet, but there are a lot of Pegasi. Alright, I just gotta like get information. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need like 1 more move for Emilia. I think I might just like rescue drop her. So I go here. Take drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is actually close enough. I just gotta like not get crit by the 3 extra crit Axe Weaver. Emilia does have 9 speed. What the hell? She doesn't get doubled either way, so I should probably still use the Haveness though. Go here, take drop back here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be close enough. I just need like the 1 extra space to talk to Hannah. Because the boss does move turn 6, which is gonna be a problem. So I do want to use the Iron Axe here. I do have to heal here because they do have Axe Weavers. So I should probably use a Bronze Maul. Should be fine. I'll do something like that. It would be good if Hannah turned blue after I talked to her, but I don't think that's happening. So I can rescue. Alright, and then she can attack Scored or Perseus, and that should be okay. Let's do something like that, and then take, and then drop back here. $14. Voice doubles? He does. 0 crit on him is pretty nice. Skill maybe? Defense, res, HP. Okay. That 1% crit is still crazy. Now might not be the worst time to use a Honorary. Moving like that is fine, since only one can attack Emilia. Yeah, and then I can like protect her as well. And then I can probably deal with Sword with Perseus, and that'll be it. Alright, let's talk. That woman. Princess. Yeah, I also thought she was in Forna. She got here quick. Faster than yeah, faster than Edward, like using a boat. Kindness wasted on a wreck. Follow with all your might, protect this village from invaders. Oh, you're a hero, no matter what happens. Oh, does she actually turn blue? She does. That's actually very nice. So you can actually like beat the map without getting Hana. Especially when you do have Perseus. Luck defense res again. Emilia, come on. I guess she is getting like pretty decent EXP, despite being promoted. Since she did get like 2 levels somehow. Talk with Scored is interesting. Probably have Scored come down, block the way, and then Hana gets like the village. I don't want to face Sword just yet, since I do want to see a talk between these two. No one else can visit the village, and I do want to visit the village this turn, so that's fine. Iron Blade 12, plus 5 damage to user strength to more than enemy strength. That's pretty good. So that's probably better than using the Iron Axe. 11 Iron Blade, okay. Hana. Brave and hardworking, a hero. I already saw. Hero seasoned veterans, remarkable skill. Fights for others' sake. The Iron Blade, which I probably should have saw in Perseus, but I didn't read it for some reason. C and A rank axe is pretty good. Not the best bases, but better than my units for now. 10 strength and 15 speed. 90 strength, 55 speed, 80 skill. Okay, not bad. And yeah, hero and pragmatic, even though she doesn't really have a skill yet. But she'll probably like, get one eventually. Why should not get out of the way? So he needs to use a Honorary. Scored also needs to use a Honorary, but she doesn't have one, so I guess I just have to take Emilia's. I know he does have one. Okay, I'll just use this one up. Unless if I like, go back here instead. No, I do want to talk. So I guess I do like come over here, do this. Get full health there. Royceville is here. Wait, is he okay? Oh, I know. He can also tank. 18. Since he like dodged 1, so I don't actually have to heal him. So I am gonna be a little bit cheap and save all my Honorary over there. Yeah. Hana gets the village. Village should be safe now. No, I'm just doing what's right. True hero. Blacksmith. A gift. Silver. Yeah, it's probably not a silver card. Silver axe? Never forget this village. It is a silver axe, okay. Like I thought. 15, 70, 15. And only she can use it because of the A rank for axes. Yeah, Scored has B. Yeah, B and C for Royce. Oh, I can also put Perseus in front of Hana, so she doesn't like take the kill. Yeah, if I just like put Perseus like right here, that should be perfect. Just outside of a sword's reach too. Alright, let's see. 5, 12. Oh, that's a miss. Okay, that's fine. And the other one does attack Royce, 10. Alright, one shot. Should I do EXP? Yeah, we're losing that EXP level advantage now. Iron Blade 11. That does a little bit less than I thought. Iron Blade is also 10. And these two probably don't want to attack Sore. She is kind of scary with her Axe Breaker. Doesn't kill. Royce might die. With a heal he doesn't. Oh my goodness, Billy just gets double and killed. 866, 1239, 1, 823. These guys are actually like pretty high level. If I heal Royce, I do have to surround Milia, make sure she doesn't die. But I do also want to attack Sword too. Oh, I can probably attack here. And I do... Well, yeah, I do want the hatchet. If I talk right there... I do want to talk though. I guess I do that on like the last turn since I do have to surround Sore. Alright, so I guess the kill is going over the Scored. Yeah, since he does have 100. Alright, let's go. Do that. Alright, not a level, but close. And Amelia heals right here. Alright, let's go up to 20. Alright, does not 0 hit, but doesn't die. Any other skill that I have to be afraid of? I don't think so. Alert stance, Axe Weaver, shot against axes. Scored might get crit, but he's not game over condition, so that doesn't matter too much. Hana can attack here. Iron Blade is 11 and 10. I do have to attack him once. Problem is if Sword decides to kill herself, I won't be able to see the other talks. So I think I definitely do this first. Alright, Hana, curse the general Gerate. Only placing is like for Lana to finish his job. Yeah, you probably won't be able to do it. Break you, okay. Extra space right there. Oh, go sleep now. Okay, yep, see you next time. I'm almost done too. Since I'm almost done the map, just gotta like do the story after. And then check out like the next what the next story next chapter looks like too. 1394. Oh, because of the extra damage from their pragmatic. I see. So I guess I like right there, and then I put voice like right here. I do wish I did have like a sword reaver, but that's probably too early. Does go for voice like I thought. Alright, 16. That's a miss, which is fine. So now I do have to kill. Which means I do... Okay, I guess I like get to talk this way, which is fine. 94. Alright, so I talk to Hannah. Notice you fight on the sign Amelia. Alright, apparently everyone's supposed to recognize everyone. Lived in Falset for many years, well-renowned mercenary. Used to see you around, so she came from Falset too. Don't remember you at all. Keep your guard up? Alright, will do. Milli's important. Alright, go ahead and remember that. 0 might. Really, 0 damage with the hatchet is kind of crazy. Sorry. Yeah, 10 hit. More hit than damage. How? 13. 9 defense, that's why. I do want to heal, but... this is not guaranteed kill, so I guess I should do this first. Alright, get the 100. And then grab the kill with Perseus. Yeah, since it's probably better on Perseus than Hana, with her being promoted. So yeah, no healing for last turn, which is fine. Wait, a matey? A lollygagger. Coward. Try and avoid depravity, even though I'm never gonna mercy kill with him, probably. Oh, maybe I could have spared her, mercied, and then used... I should use Amelia. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I could attack with Amelia first, show off her talk. I forgot about that. I just realized, there's the boss crew animation for this. The shame. Okay, I guess she like died. Well, maybe like at the same time as her sister. Well, not sister, but Trezza. But yeah, I did miss the talk with Amelia, which is my bad. Since I was too focused on healing. Oops. Alright, explain. And she explains. I'm sorry, but like those three lined up like that, they kind of look like the Three Stooges. The red, the orange, and like the blue. I help keep her safe, just doing our job. Undeniable. Alright, support the mission, save the prince, help out. Hopefully not steal EXP. Now I call on Prince for a time being. So much safer you by my side. I am too. Since she can like use 2 types of weapons. Pegasus Knight. I thought she would be taken away, but I guess the Pegasus brought her back. Got the young ones out this lifestyle. Warsh is too old for that, I guess. Alright, apologizing. Fine for those bad guys. Regret them. What is what the capital here? Alright, Prince of Joy unaccounted for. You know, they kind of know where they are on the boat. Fauna has a plan to attack Valset, which was burning. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen next. Take weeks to set up. I'll plan to attack tomorrow, since they already planned it a while probably. We're here for Gale, but cannot ignore this. I could be lying. Sparing her. That's Perseus, not Milia. Will we find one less Fornin? Oh, she's on lock. Okay. Fornin Deception. No, he's on lock too. Also an enemy. Yeah, too many enemies. Fornin shouldn't have this many Pegasi. Lock does. Alright, we'll go to Falset. Oh, you're free to go. Really? She's okay. I am a little bit surprised. No, she still might be like joining us. Like free to go to like not die because of Hana. Distracting, true mission at hand. Saving the prince. Yeah, do they really care about Falset that much? Well, no. She is a princess, so she probably does care about the citizens there. Alright, clear this area out. Most logical answer. Land near the forest and head to Falset, which did happen. Alright, it should be fine. The stupid forest. Can't make it through after one game over. Okay, and that's it. I think oh, it's 5x. Yeah, ideally I probably should also like do the Valset chapter as well. So that like the both timelines do match up, but yeah, it is getting a little bit too late, so let me see what 5x looks like. So you do just start with Esden. Interesting. Zara. I did not expect to start over here, since I thought it would be like what happened with Milia, but I guess we're doing 5x, so it actually makes sense since we are back to, I guess, Esden's group that I do like stop here. Zara. Talented Knight of Gerate. Apparently she survived, and then Drogon. Kai Knight. Also a Gerate. And then Cairn. Elite Mercenary hired by foreign attack Valset. And they did succeed apparently. Ah! Milia's group is down here. So I thought it would be like after the battle, but Esden comes like probably like not in the middle of it, but closer to the end of it. That's pretty cool. I do wonder why there's so many enemies up here when they should be like attacking the green units down here. I think it might be better if like, well no. This is a route map. But it would make more sense, I think, if we like came from the other side. Milia's group was like down here, and then Esden's group was like up here. So I do wonder if there was a reason why they chose to start like down here instead of like up there at opposite corners. Nope, not too sure. Okay. I mean, if I had to guess, we probably have to escort the green units to like the top right. Which shouldn't be that hard. Alright, but yeah, I can look the map a little bit more deeply when I like do it next time. Like look at the boss, do the tips. Since there's no preps, it's just like story and then get right to it. You know, I would love to like do a little bit of inventory management, but that's fine. Anyway, but that was basically 5 chapters. Actually, no, it was 6, since I also did prologue. I think I had quite a bit of fun with a bunch of them. I mean, 5 was fine. The prologue was pretty fun. Learning that you can't attack after pivoting, but you can still like use the extra move is kind of important to know. Casual mode is very interesting for a couple chapters. So yeah, I think all of them were decent chapters. It's just chapter 3 was a pain in the butt with all the forest. And the fact that Galley, you know, she could like move through the forest, she doesn't benefit from it. So there's that drawback. Maybe because I am a little bit salty about like getting a game over in that forest chapter, but I still think forest chapter. I don't know if there is actually like a way to make it so that it's not annoying to like wait through. And like getting to like the boss and then like defeating all the enemies too at the same time. Unless if you do just like play super slow, which I think could be a play. Because if you really had to, you could just send like Gale all the way up there and then rescue like both of them back. You know, it would like take a couple turns. She would be out of commission, but I think the rest of your units should be fine. Since they can just like kite the enemies back a little bit while Gale like rescue those two, and then you can like talk with Esden safe in the back. Which might be like the safest way to do it actually. Doing it that way. So there's like that plan. If I ever do like redo that chapter. Yeah. But I do think that chapter is like the worst out of like the 6 that I played today. Alright, but that's it. The storytelling could be a little bit better. But the story itself I think was a nice start to the game. Got the like the fauna and like the Jurate kind of mystery. Not really rivalry, but I guess Star of War, kind of. And for now, all the characters are, well, still like trying to remember all their names, but they're not bad. Alright. Well, I think with that, that's all I gotta say for now. I might have some more thoughts later. Hopefully I remember them so I can voice them again next time, but we shall see. So, thank you very much for watching this longer first part, since I did want to make it longer since this was the first part. And yeah, I think that was, yeah, definitely long enough. So thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I shall see you next time. Bye.